My model is having issues at the moment. Oh god, my oh. I don't know, I had something stuck in my throat. Yeah, my model's having real issues. I don't know what's going on. I thought it was my camera, but I even like readjusted my camera and everything. I don't know. Oh, there he goes. It's okay. It finally seems like it decided to fix itself. Perfect. Well, time to put everybody on my shoulder. Why do I feel like I'm at an angle? I'm being nitpicky again, guys. Hold up. Gotta get rid of the other ones that I have in my little list. I don't use them anymore. No. There we go. Alrighty. Think we're good to go. Think. They finally... Oh, right. I forgot. I need to readjust where I am. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome. I'm here. We're here. Everything's fine. Everything decided to finally start working after fighting it for about 5 minutes, but it's fine. Anyways, as for the music volume, I hope it's fine and good and everything. Before, of course, we're just chatting today. Schedule here is updated. This one's blocking it a little bit. It's on the 29th, Wednesday. Everything is pretty much normal for this week, so should be, of course, unless something were to happen, but fingers crossed nothing does happen. But we're just chilling, chatting today, relaxing. Nothing. Exactly what the title says. We're chill. I'm chill. Alright? Everything's fine. Famous words of I'm dying inside, but I'm fine. It's fine. Alright? Alright? Everything's okay. Hello, Alicio, Charlotte, Thanos Master, Sanity Jinx, SOS, welcome. True, I guess we are all dying slowly, technically. Technically, you're not wrong. But yeah. I wasn't here for a long while. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everybody comes and goes with seeing the channel, different things, different stuff. All good, all good. No need to worry about that. I feel like I'm a little giant. Where's me? There I am. Hold on. There we go. Now I feel like I fit a little bit better in between. Still kind of blocking chat a little. Someone's trying to change my outfit too, so I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna have to store everybody once once the scarf is gone. Do you know, out of all my model outfits, the one with the scarf is my least favorite? I love the color of the scarf. I do. I want a purple scarf in real life. I really do. But, this one's my least favorite. I feel like this was, like, I don't like how much it clips through the hoodie. Like, even my hair is terrible where it clips through everything, right? But my scarf just... Whew. No worries, no worries, no worries at all. No worries. Hello, old budget gamer, welcome. How has everybody been? How has the New Year's been? And two, how's January been for everybody so far? Has it been a good start 2025 for you guys, or or do you have the same sigh that I just did? How has everybody been? How it's been busy, good, external screaming. How has it all been going? All right, how has it all been going? Hmm. I feel like cold but moving. You know, I think that's perfect. It's been really cold lately. It has been. Actually, today is supposed to be the warmest it's been in like the past week or so, but it has been pretty cold recently, which I've liked. I like the coldness, but I'm posting over there too. I'm not gonna say your name. I'm not gonna say your name. So I'm just gonna keep calling you Charlotte because I'm not gonna get in trouble again. But it has been pretty chilly, which has been nice. It's been cold and wet and slippery. Okay, the wet and slippery part, I don't know. That's never comfy. What I haven't liked is that it's been windy here. I think that's what's been making it cold because the sun's been out, and I hate the sun. And like anytime it doesn't even matter if it's cold outside. The minute that sun just beats on you, that is just, it heats you up real fast, and I hated it. Like I said, I was out on Thursday and going to go. I was driving around, and the sun came on out, and I was like, ooh. I was wearing a hoodie, and I was like, I'm being cooked in my car. Sounds like thawing ice to me. But it's been windy, and man, when the wind's not too bad, except when you're driving a tiny little car around and it just moves the car and you're like, oh my god. Anybody ever had that experience? Either you've been in a small car or you drive a small car and it's like super windy and it just moves the car, like rattles it, and it's like, oh god. It was like just one gust of wind and I was sitting in the car and just like moved it, and I'm like, it's fine. I haven't gone grocery. Guys, I'm making new words again. Making all the new words. We go fish. I still love that. Feed my fish. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but it does. I also said some other things, and I don't remember what else I said. But the fish one is probably my favorite. Grocery. And couple months. Keep on rendering home with stuff from the store I work at. Oh. Like, food? I remember you saying you were in a fridge working with ice cream. So it's like a food place you work at? A food place? It's like a grocery store you work at? Or like a... what do they call them? Oh my god, I can't remember. A delivery convenience store. Oh, okay. A food store, you know? That's what they're called from now on, alright? Food stores. This grocery store, these convenience store. No. It's food store. I want that. I want a convenience store or a grocery store just to literally call itself food store. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Technically a warehouse people can technically still wander into. Interesting. Oh, Patrick, welcome. Hello, Dazzy, welcome. Okay, not how's the weather been, I guess. How has everybody been person-wise? Brain is short-circuiting with everything right now, alright? Don't worry about it. No, not weather. No. Cold. I am stubborn. I have pants I could wear, like some sweatpants, but I don't know. It's just something about wearing shorts and a hoodie that are so comfortable to walk around in. Not and about. I wear my jeans and my hoodie because it's too cold outside. But like around in the house, it's still pretty cold. The heater hasn't turned on, which I mean right now is actually good because the computer's gonna cook me right now. But what are pants? Just walk around in my underwear and hoodie. Yeah. I will actually do that around the house. I could never. I don't know. I've always liked clothes. Loose clothes. I like loose clothes. Those are comfy. I'm suffering. Do you see the new Trony skin? Who's Trony? Also, welcome Red Flame. Chili. No, I said not weather. How are you guys doing? Not how's the weather? I swear every time I ask, like, how you guys been? It's gonna be telling me about the weather. Dropped off the bed, so my back ached for a day to try. Wait, what? I dropped off the bed. Oh, you fell off the bed. Is that what you're saying? You were on the bed, you fell off of it, you ended up hurting yourself, and so you did it again, and it suddenly fixed everything? So you fell on the floor twice. Is that what okay, I see, okay. That's usually a good idea, right? If you hurt yourself one way, do it again, and it should fix it, right? That makes sense. You stub your toe, gotta go stub it harder. Well, I'm glad that ended up getting fixed. I'm sure everything's fine. Trony is the foot girl in Nikkei. Oh, I see. Oh, is it the maid thingy that they're doing for the whole Valentine's event? In pain, so I'll have a hurting this way for that surgery. You see. Hopefully all goes well, Jinx. Ugh. It's always the sucky part about it. Keep my fingers crossed for you. See how much I can. Dazzy, Dazzy. There's a word for that. Oh, good, thanks. How are you? Oh. How am I? Well, I'll get into all that later. I just want to see how you guys are first. See, if somebody has if you guys have positive energy, and the rest of us that are suffering, we're gonna feed off of you. All right? We're gonna be like leeches. To suck it out of you, so we can try to have some. But I'm glad you're doing good though. I'm glad. Their streams help the mood because it's cold. How do I help the mood? How do I warm you up? Or make you laugh? Is that what it is? That warms you up because of the giggles? Or is it the fireplace that I'm currently blocking right now? Definitely my hair is not gonna catch on fire back there. It's true though, I'm suffering. It's the #1 Nikkei. Keep trying to draw, then I get distracted. Oh no. The worst thing. Distractions, God. Oh. So I got Honey Pop for free on Steam as well. I'm feeling good. I saw that, and I was tempted to get it, but I'm like, am I ever really gonna play this game? Will I? Would I? Or will I avoid that game as much as possible? I don't know. I think I'll talk about that, but I haven't really played games on my own, for my own self. Anytime I see a game, I'm like, oh, I could probably stream that. It's like immediately the first thing that comes to my mind. I'm like, I don't have to stream everything. Hello, Notokato. Welcome. No Nikkei and chill. Yeah, we're just chilling today. It's a chill stream. Probably Nikkei Monday. It's been a minute since we picked it up. And I think I leveled up quite a bit, so we'll be fine. I say that, but if I'm recalling my levels, I don't think so. But I'm just gonna keep my fingers crossed. Hello, Casey. Welcome. Leave I reminded into another Hoyoverse game? Wait, what are you talking about? We are the suffering vampire. Wait, oh, we are. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Why did the whole Hoyoverse come in play? What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? Your reactions are priceless. What do you mean? My reactions are very tame and very family friendly and everything is fine. Cuts to all my shorts on my channel. Oh, I was looking through some of them. I was trying to like I was trying to get some ideas and stuff like that, and I was going through some of them, and I'm like, and it's a lot of them I forgot what my reactions were to a lot of stuff, and I was like, oh, I forgot that's how I reacted to some of these, and even some games where I'm like, oh, I forgot I played that game. My reactions are tame. I don't know what you're talking about. But I feed off to be positive. I feed off on crazy energy. Who you calling crazy? ZZ is very, very manual. What do you... Manual as in manual play? No auto? Play it private. Honey Pop? Play it on stream? Is that what I'm hearing? Play Honey Pop on stream? Get my channel potentially banned? Yes? Okay, that's my fault. I read my thoughts into multiple posts. I forget that you forgot what I just said 3 minutes ago. Oh, wait, you were saying that you were distracted, right? And then, oh, wait. My busted your reactions are tame. Okay, is that what I just say? You got distracted and you're like... I've been meaning to get into ZZZ. I've been meaning to. I saw a couple clips of a character recently, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to get into it. And once again, I never got into it. I still have it. I even had that game pre-downloaded on my phone and everything, and I was going to play it. I'm like, later. 3 months later. We're in the wish. He reacts to the space hamster. Look, alright, that space hamster is adorable and I love him. We will protect him for life. And I don't have to feed him. Is my ship gonna explode again and I'm gonna have to lose all my pets? The sadness returns. I just wanna... My cat was skipped. So anyone will see... Yeah, I saw that the game got on for free on Steam, and then I immediately saw a post later on saying how to hide your games. I was like, oh, that's right. I forgot that's what Honey Pop is. I remember I saw a YouTuber playing it. Of course, it was a video. It wasn't a live stream. It was a video so they could edit some of this stuff. They were playing it for a little bit, and I was like, huh, this is an interesting game. That's a long time ago. Who looks like Saber from MGO? Okay, yep. Charlotte, that is exactly the character that caught my attention. That's the character that caught my attention, if I'm gonna be honest. Yep. It's peak taste. Yeah, I saw that character and I was like, oh, I see. Okay. I don't know why I'm moving side to side. I just am. I saw her and I was like, what the god? That was literally, that was my thing in the game. There was another character, I can't remember, it was like Jane Doe or something like that. That at first caught my attention, and I was like, maybe. But I didn't really like her that much. And then there was like other characters that I was seeing in the game, and I was like, nah, not really the characters I want. And then I saw her, and I was like, they got me. I have nothing to do tomorrow, so I'm thinking like maybe I'll play a little bit of the game. Maybe we'll do a random off stream and just catch a little bit of what I'm doing. What does Fatum do when she has nothing to do during the day? I don't think you guys want to know what Fatum does. Actually, I'm not that bad. I either work on stuff for stream or curl up on a ball on my bed and cry. No, I'm kidding. Too busy to cry. It's fine. I catch up on other games for stream or on my own. Some games that I want to play. I still haven't played. If you guys know, I play Honkai Star Rail. That's the game that I play on my own. I have one game that I play on my own, and I still haven't played the story for it. I haven't played the last story that came out in the last update, and then the new story that came out not too long ago. I still haven't played it. I'm like, I probably should. What are you playing right now? We're playing nothing today. It's just the chatting stream. They always have that on Twitch, right? That should be the category on it. Yeah. We're just chilling today, talking, doing absolutely nothing today. It's our usual just chatting time. Also, hello, welcome. I still respect you. That's looking respectfully, I swear. Of course, we're just looking respectfully. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. I don't know what anybody else is talking about. But I got lost every time I started. See, I like it because I like the main character in there. Well, I obviously picked the female one, and I was very, very happy. Especially the fact that you can be a gremlin in that game, and I'm like, ooh, I love that. So I've been enjoying from chatter and guys of just chatting. Shh, Dazzy, no, no, don't. I swear, literally, like, just been nothing but like, I hate everything. I hate so much. Why? Start streaming? Alright, everything's good now. I'm just dancing away, having a good time. It's fine. Do they have a Mario Kart arcade game? I do have a Nintendo Switch. I do, and I heard that the number 2 got announced. Finally saw the design of it. Kind of reminds me of like a bigger. I have it on my table. A bigger PSP Vita, just, you know, bigger, and then the side controls fall off, but the way that it's like an oval shaped kind of idea. I've been playing my Vita lately. It's been nice. I like playing old games. I get into this mode where I have like my old game systems, and I just randomly just put it in. Like I have the cartridges for the old Pokemon games, and I was playing Leaf Green earlier. It was nice. I purchased Bella, the little sister. That's my plan too. That's my plan. Yeah, and I was also seeing that the both of the characters are technically siblings, which is really cool. I like that. I like having where you have the two genders of like other characters you could pick, and they actually are siblings or related to each other in some way, or even if they're not even related to each other, but still they both show up in the story. That's pretty cool. So yeah, let's watch it. Well, hello, welcome back. But yeah, no, I saw for the new one, and I was pretty excited about it. I don't know what games they're gonna be announcing for that one. I am curious as to how much that's gonna be able to handle. It'd be pretty cool if they somehow, some way team up with. I don't know, right? I don't know how much power that's gonna have, because there's the Steam Deck too, right, and everything. Obviously, they have the Nintendo games, so it's probably gonna be exclusive for those. But then I also do get into like some other games too that are not just Nintendo exclusive, especially like that's what the Switch has for a lot of games. So I'm curious. I'm curious. Do you plan on playing with other Twitch streamers? I was actually seeing a lot of stuff being posted everywhere, like people putting out stuff and being like, hey, if you want to stream with me, these are the games I'm interested in, or these kind of games, and just chat and we'll figure out and things like that. And I was like, huh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not against collabing with other people. I'm not. I just also have just been doing my own thing for what? Oh my god. How old is this channel about to be? 4 years now? This channel's about to be 4 years. I know. I just do my own kind of thing. But I'm not opposed to it at all. Do you know Azur Lane? I do know Azur Lane. I used to play that game. I loved Enterprise, I think was her name. And Belfast, I think. Ah, please be careful with overuse of full caps of chat, please. Please, please, please. In a later stream, when I do my random off streams, we're gonna do another test run of that again, of taking off those rules and see how that goes. So still kind of playing around with it, but at least for now. At least for now. At least for now. First time I heard of Azur Lane is that you can. So, yeah, it's a little creepy. I don't know. I've never been one for in the games where like your own character, like all the other characters are in love with your character, and the character's kind of like a self-insert. I don't know. I guess to me it feels like it's like a dating sim kind of game in disguise, and I don't really care for dating sim games, especially when they're like self-insert ones. I've never been that kind of person, and that's kind of how Azur Lane and Nikkei kind of feel like to me sometimes. I'm like, if you kind of notice my reactions into Nikkei with things like that, is I don't know. I've never really liked that kind, really, where it's like an obvious push, I guess, for that. I like it when it's just up to the player to decide if that's what they want or not. It's not really in disguise. Well, yeah, but when I advertise it as itself first, it's kind of like a. I guess it's not the central focus, right? Sometimes. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Casey. You were fine. Yeah, it was towards you, Casey. You can use caps, just don't do like full-on sentences, stuff like that. I guess repeatedly. I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna do some more testing with that, but I'd rather do that on those random off streams. But yeah. The chaos stream incoming. Yeah, that's gonna be soon. I'm feeling probably Sunday, maybe. I might do a random off stream like that. Like I said, I have nothing to do, so I was just thinking it'd be a nice distraction. Waste away the time. I mean, I have stuff to do, but that's stuff I don't want to do. Right now, I'm like on edge and very okay. Here's why I'm feeding off of your guys' positive energy. For those of you that still have some left. I've been siphoning it. I'm doing the wobble dance. Are you guys doing? I'm curious. How many of you guys are also doing the same thing as me if you're watching the screen? How many of you, when you're watching a chatty stream, do you watch it or do you just have it me in the background? I'm curious. I would assume you listen to me in the background while doing things because I'm not actively playing something. But how many of you are also moving like I am? I don't know why I'm moving like this. 50-50 of watching and looking at games and Steam. Reading chat is also fun. True. Good luck with laundry. Playing Nick, I have you on the second monitor for this. Poking at my doodle pad. So it's like a mixture of chatting and watching in the background and stuff like that. I see. But yeah, alright, so everybody strap in. So I think I mentioned I had to rant a bit on a Nikkei stream. Thankfully, like, there's moments in that game where it's just like straight up fighting, so I was able to find like some times to talk in between those, which have been nice. So one of them, I had just a bit of a rant to go on things. January has, look, alright, things have just been nothing but a stress ball these like past couple of months, all the way back in mid 2024, I would say. We're in 2025, right? Yeah, we're in 2025. So, and it has intensified even more so back when I was talking about that stream and everything that was happening there. Hello, Snow, welcome. White sticky snow. Sorry, hold on. I got distracted by your name. Hold on. I won't ask. Anyways. Anyways, so let's just say that stress has intensified so much. I am still waiting to hear. So to give a little brief rundown about that stream, if you weren't there for it, basically I have decided to throw myself at something. That stream was on a Tuesday, and that same Tuesday, something I've been waiting for had started up again. So I have been busy working on that. And then right beforehand, I decided to, for some reason, there was an opportunity that was thrown my way, and it was just like, oh, I've never done this before, but this is something I've always wanted to do, and this is like exactly perfectly aligned to exactly what I've been looking for, like to the T exactly of what I have wanted. And so tried it out and still waiting for the results, and apparently the results are going to be soonish. I don't know exactly when, but they kind of said like, hey, it's going to be soon. So it's like, oh god, okay. So I'm very, very much on edge waiting for that result to come by and see what's going to happen, while also working on what started on Tuesday, and also trying to keep up with making shorts on the channel and everything, and keeping everything steady and keeping going. I have been so bad, so I exercise regularly. I always try to make sure that I at least have cardio in or something in. This week, I've missed so many days that I would usually do, and the days I was able to keep up, I've left myself so sore and everything. I haven't slept well in a couple months technically. it's been at this point I just want to hear the results, see what goes on, and then I'll be, no matter, even if it's bad, it's not what I want to hear, which the most likely of the scenarios is going to be it's not going to be what I want to hear. But it's at this point I just want the answers, so I have one thing to just be like, all right, it's done, it's over with. It didn't turn out what I wanted, but at least it's done. I don't have to stress over it repeatedly. I have been nothing more than a little ball of stress. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Everything is fine. So yeah. So if I seem a little on edge lately, or a little quiet, or a little tired, to say everything's kind of come up to a peak recently. I'm hoping soonish, at least by the end of this week, that things will finally start to relax and everything. The heater turned on. Oh no, I'm gonna start cooking. But it's just one of those things where it's the odds of it being the news that I want to hear is most likely 1 in 1,000, right? That's the odds of what this is gonna be. It's most likely gonna be not what I want to hear, but it's still one of those things where I am one of those people where I just like, please, please, please. So yeah. Anyways, I searched Fatum on Steam, and the first game I found looked weird. Good weird, not bad weird. I mean, Fatum means fate in Latin, so I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with that kind. How many hours of sleep did you get? See, that's hard to say because I kept waking up in the middle of the night, tossing and turning, tossing and turning, tossing and turning. I couldn't sleep. So they were so bothered by me, and I was like, I'm so sorry. It's like, I'm trying to sleep. I know I haven't been sleeping in a while. I'm sorry. The thing is too, is like I wait till my eyes can't take any more work from my computer. So I know for sure that I'm like, all right, my eyes are too tired to where I won't mess with my phone. Cause that'll be the thing. If I try to go to bed and my eyes aren't tired, I'll get on my phone and be like, I'll just distract myself for a bit, check up on everything, see if that emails come. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing. So it's like an email response that I'm waiting for. And that's how I'm gonna hear the news, right? And so I have been just checking my emails constantly, and I'm like, I need to put the phone away from me. That's what's so nice about stream, is that I don't ever keep my phone closed and away from me. I have it nearby in case one of my family members or somebody calls me or something, so I'll be like, oh shoot, and I didn't ignore that. But yeah, so that's the nice thing about streaming, is that it keeps me away from checking my emails constantly. I'm like, oh. So how many hours would I say I've slept? Maybe 4, 5, maybe. Maybe. This thing. Then next thing I know, the sun is rising already. Yeah. Thankfully I don't do that. I've done that a couple of times. I've actually done a couple of times where I have just not slept. It's not that every day, right? Anyways, I don't know. It's a give or take. Like I said, it's just been this past two weeks, I would say, that I've just been very much on edge, and I'm just waiting where I'll be like, all right, this is done. I will stop being anxious and I'll be fine. So you could think about it while having some rest. See, that's the hard part. So what I do for, like, to distract myself from other stuff is that I have YouTube playing in the background, and then I get to work on some other things, and that usually helps me. Like what I actually, it's one of my things that I used to even do when I was so much younger, was I start typing up like little stories that come into my head and everything, and I just I think of like the first sequences, and then I'll just start typing away and everything. Like I actually have one open. I have one right now that I was working on, and just typing away, making like I was making like a little journal story thing, where it's like somebody was writing in a journal about some events that was happening. So like for me, that's kind of like my distractions, or I let my mind wander and start coming up with things in my head and start going around and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, so that's usually what I do. I can't actually like just lay down, relax, and don't do anything, because if I do that, instantly my mind will start thinking of other things. So I'm like, no. I'm somebody that I cannot stop thinking about. I have to think about something, or my other thoughts start coming in, and I'm like, it's like a, what do they call it? The Galagun kind of idea situation. It's like little spaceships. It's like, push those thoughts away. Think of random other stuff. Actually, not too long ago, when I was working on some stuff on my computer, I was like, okay, I need a distraction. So I opened up Nikkei and I was doing the maid arcade thingy. If you're part of the union that that we ended up joining in Nikkei, you might see what I was up to. I was playing that for a long time. It was a good distraction. It was figuring out what's going right, what's supposed to go left. God, that was a good distraction. Don't worry about it, it's fine. If you know, you know. I swear somebody's going to open up Nikkei and see what I did. I didn't realize you could see it through the union thing until I saw it, and I was like, oh shoot. Let's see if nobody pays attention. Wait, arcade? Which, the maid one? I was playing it. I do the same the next thing. It's fun to collectively make a story on stream with chat and see what disaster we make. Don't they have something like that where you put in like a word or something and it like makes the adjectives or something like that? Don't they have stuff like that? If somebody can find like a website like that, send it to me over on the Discord. Just put it in the game suggestions and maybe we'll do a fun stream like that. That is one of the first video games thing I did. Yeah, I was having fun. It's a good distraction. Also, thank you so much, Gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you rest during the day at all? No. Well, okay, so I'm usually busy at night. Night is usually the time that I am busy and everything. It's just it's my working time. It's night. But during the day is usually I have nothing to do really during the day. That's kind of like my I am a reverse from what would be normal schedules, I would say. So during the day is usually like when I would get my most sleep and stuff like that. So it usually just depends on what other stuff that I have to do that day. So it's fine. Instead of trying to not think about the one thing, what if you try to think really hard about something monotonous? Which is why I was playing that arcade game. It's like bombs go to the right and cupcakes go to the left. Hello! I don't know how to say your name. Pa? I don't know how to say your name, but hello, welcome! Have you tried the Memory of Goddess? No, I've just been doing that one repeatedly. My goal is that I will complete all the rewards for one of them and then I'll scoot on over to the other one. So that's just what I've been doing. Yeah, exactly. That is, if you don't know what I'm talking about, so basically the Nikkei game that we've been streaming, there's like a little arcade thingy in it, into where it has like little mini games, and I kind of story to it, but I kind of skipped through the story. I did not pay attention to it. But this one, what it is that it's like a conveyor belt coming towards you, so it's like a sorting game, but you try to do it pretty quickly and you have to be careful to try to not to mess up. And you have like normal looking cupcakes, or you have like a bomb cupcake, so you sort them out to be like what's the good ones and what's the bad ones, and you just click like left or right on the keyboard. I haven't done it on my phone yet, which probably would be easier. I don't know, actually. Would it be easier or would it be... I don't know. I got the hang of it on my keyboard. And I was doing that for a long time. How do you stay awake? Coffee or energy drinks? I don't... So, I have a funny thing, and it's my genetics. I got this from my great-grandma. And also, I believe even my grandma on the other side of my family, they don't get affected by caffeine, and even like medication. So there's a medication called like Benadryl. It's supposed to be like for allergies and such. And a side effect of it is that it's supposed to make you tired. Well, at least for my great grandma, she had a side effect where instead of it making her tired, it would make her hyper. When I was younger, I couldn't sleep like at all, and I was kind of having a little bit of allergies, so my mom had given it to me, and I was up all night long playing video games. I was so hyper, I am an only child, so my entertainment was just video games constantly, and so that was my entertainment the entire night. I was playing nothing but video games. I was so hyper. My mom thought like, I should sleep. So I've got that from my genetics, but also I got the whole thing with caffeine as well. I don't know so much with energy drinks. But I do know for sure with coffee, I can drink as much as I want, and unfortunately, it doesn't keep me awake. So I don't drink coffee to stay awake, or anything like that. You know, people drink it like in the mornings to start their day and everything to get the energy up so they can go to work and stuff like that. Don't work for me, which is a good and a bad thing, right? It's a good thing to where I could drink it late at night and I will have no issues whatsoever. I could literally go to sleep and have 0 issues. Or if I really want to wake up, well, sucks to be me, because that's not going to help me. I just drink coffee because I like it. I like the taste of it. So I don't really have a way to stay awake with things that I need to. I used to be so tired with especially when I go to like school and everything. I would be super exhausted, but I kind of just like trained myself to kind of get my mind still working even when I am exhausted. So it's pretty interesting. Score is 19. I will consider that a challenge. Fox of Night, you're like, challenge accepted. I got really lucky when I saw how I got that score. I got really lucky and I was super exhausted when I was doing that. I was like, I don't know, my mind zoned out and it was just pure focus. But yeah, so I unfortunately I can still work my mind even when exhausted, and even then I say I can actually work more efficiently when I'm tired, strangely enough. Because if I'm too awake, I am too hyper to where I start thinking about so many different things at once and that need to multitask. Where if I'm tired, I can't really multitask too much. So it really makes me focus into one single task, which helps out because it'll help me finish what I need to prioritize. So. God, I should do a stream of just like me doing my normal stuff so you guys can see how chaotic things go. Like I could do something with what I do for stream. I don't know what I do for work, but for stream I can. But it's that like going to thumbnails, going to game suggestions, figuring out the different games to play, and then also keeping up, especially with the Decade game, trying to keep up with that game so I can make sure that everything is up to what needs to be, so when we get to streaming it. It's been fun. It's been a nice having that out on the side as a little bit of a distraction to things. But I do that, and then I also try to make shorts at the same time, trying to edit the stuff and everything, and I'm like, I need to just focus on one task. I need to. Can't help it. I can't help it. And I have my phone off to the side and just answering emails, other things. I'm like, let's figure out what this is going with. And actually, I've been talking with my friend Al. We're planning to play a game together soon that we haven't played yet. So it was supposed to be this weekend. I completely forgot about it, and thankfully he had something to do. So I'm like, oh, thank goodness. But who knows? Maybe this weekend coming up. Maybe for the beginning of February, right? Actually, that's what the stream would be, right? Yeah, it'll be the first for February on Saturday. We'll see. You think you'll be able to handle both work and stream? Two times longer? Ooh, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Any games you're looking forward to in 2025? I mean, I'm curious about the Grand Theft Auto game. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in a long time. But I am super pumped for Gears of War E-Day. I'm really excited for that. that's the game I'm looking forward to. That's just, if you don't know, I have a history with Gears of War. I talked about this before, which I just remembered the other thing I need to talk about. But yeah, so how I first started playing video games, you can thank my father for probably influencing me streaming eventually down the line playing video games. But I actually learned kind of how to read through Pokemon. So he had the Pokemon Fire Red, and what he would do is he would beat the game, have the Charizard, and just give me the game and put me in an area where like the enemies would spawn in the grass, right? And just have me go around there the entire time. And that's kind of like how I learned a little bit how to read and stuff like that. And then eventually he would restart the game and just have me play it normally. And so that's kind of how I started up with video games. And then eventually he would always play Gears of War, the multiplayer. And so I would always just sit down and watch him the entire time. And so anytime he would go to get like food from the kitchen or something like that, he would always tell me to hide him. So basically when you would spawn, you would have your spawn areas, right? And in Gears of War, it was always one side or the other. There never were in like really random spots. So it's kind of like where in Mass Effect, where you actually have cover to hide in. So that was always that's what he would always tell me, is to hide him while he goes get the food. So smart, because eventually, one, he had the help of like, oh, I don't have to do it myself, I can just go get food, my kid will do it for me. But also it slowly kind of helped me learn the coordination and how the buttons worked and everything. And so I kind of started understanding the movements of how to play, basically. Until one day he eventually had a second controller and was like, here, join me. If you don't know, Gears of War had a split screen game, which I am partial to split screening because it just brings back good memories for me and everything. So yeah, so that's how that's eventually how I ended up getting into video games, was because of my dad and all that. So you can thank my father probably for me playing video games for stream. So I am very much excited for Gears of War E-Day, and I'm hoping it'll have split screen. I'm really hoping. But yeah, so I'm excited to go ahead and play that game with my dad when that comes out. So yes, and so what also happened is that later we would eventually start playing the campaigns together. And I can't remember if my dad did beforehand in the past, or he just started playing them with me, I don't recall. But I was always the second screen, because I always like playing on the bottom screen, and he would always play on the top screen. So I always like playing on the bottom screen, so that's usually player 2, right? So for me, I was playing as a character called Dominic Santiago, I believe his name was. And so that was a character I was just so attached to. Spoiler alerts! Later on, that character actually ends up dying. And I was so distraught, because I grew up practically with this character, and I was like, no! My mom can tell you stories about that. And there has never been a moment where I have been sadder than that character's death. God, that got me. And so with Gears of War E-Day is supposed to be like a prequel to the game, so like how it kind of all started. So I am excited to if they have him back to play as him again. That's honestly what it is. I'm just really excited to play as him again. I miss him. His poor wife. God, his poor family. Everything that just happened. That was just... when I got older and I actually understood like a little bit what was going on, like I remember like kind of like not really understanding what was happening. I think it was Gears of War 2, right? Not really understanding what was it Gears of War 2 or was it Gears of War 1? I think when I had Gears of War 2, you find the wife. I can't recall. But I remember I didn't really understand at the time what was happening. But as I got older, it was like, oh, this is sad. I was still more distraught though for Dom. I was so heartbreaking. And I remember, because later on in Gears of War 3, it's like halfway through the game, I think, or even a little bit over when he dies. Spoilers. You play as another character, Anya. And that's when I was like, I don't want to play as her. I want to play as him. I loved him. I loved him so much. I still do. He's amazing. Did I miss something? I heard you wanted to show your task organization. Oh no! I was gonna. So I was. What I wanted to show was basically when I work for. I'll do specifically for stream because I can't show my work, but when I would do stuff for stream and everything, how much that I just multitask and get distracted and everything. Especially if I had that on for stream, I'd probably have to do a recording of it because I would get distracted reading chat. But a recording of it so you can see just how much I focus on making shorts and then I get distracted and start working on something else. I'm like, alright, I got this. I found the clip we're gonna do. Oh, hold on. I need to go do this one. Oh, I just recalled this one. Oh, we got this one to do. Oh, wait, that's right. The shorts. Was a good friend to Marcus. He deserved a better life. I could still, the thing is, I could still hear Marcus yelling. Can I just say, the voice actors for Gears of War were just fantastic. I love that. That was amazing. I really do. I can go on and on about how much I love Gears of War and everything. I like the whole world building too and all that. That was really cool. My dad actually kind of figured out a lot of the stuff, and then he would kind of tell me oh, that's just what this means and everything. I was like, oh, I thought we were on Earth. Where I learned world building from environmental storytelling and stuff like that. My dad would have me look around at stuff and be like, ooh, look at that and look at that. Oh yeah, so I never really finished talking about my dad's experience playing Me-Side. So if you don't know, over the weekend I had my dad play it with me, and I was like, trust me. Trust me. To give a little context, I had him play Doki Doki Literature Club. We did the one on the PC, not the one through the Switch that I played on stream. So we did the one through the PC. When we were first playing the game, my dad just looked at me and was like, what are we playing? I was like, just trust me, just trust me, just trust me. And you know how that game has 2 hours of just kind of normal content? It doesn't make sense as to what the whole thing is. And, well, eventually, of course, the whole scenes with Sayori and all that kinds of stuff started happening. And, instantly my dad just looked at me and was like, oh, I get it now. He actually really ended up loving the game, and he was so interested with the story, so I was able to kind of tell him everything that I was able to kind of piece together and all that. So, of course, afterwards, he's like, I get it. Now I see why you wanted me to see this game. I understand. Just the first reactions were, I can just imagine my father was like, my daughter went from playing games like Gears of War and Halo and Call of Duty and all that to a dating sim. And then he got to see really what it was about. So he's like, oh, okay, I see now. I see. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. He'll even ask me every now and then. He would be like, is there more for the game? I'm like, I know, I feel the same way, but no. You play Dalmer? Oh, thank you, Yasmin. I appreciate that. Hello, welcome. Well, Dalmer. Put it in the game suggestions there, and I'll keep an eye out for it. Dalmer. Well, I'm intrigued about what Dalmer is. I don't know the Dalmer. That would make sense. Really, my dad just had this moment of like, what? Whereas my dad will never really tell me no for anything. But I still, we were just talking about it too before, after we played the Me-Side game. We were talking about recalling the times he was playing that game with me. And he was just like, yeah. See, then it was really good. But yeah, so anyways, so I ended up having him play the me side game. And he kind of knew a little bit of what to expect. I was like, look, just trust me. And so he's like, oh, this is like gonna be like a Doki Doki thing or something. So we went through the game, and needless to say, he actually really liked it. He was kind of shocked by the ending and how that was. He was shocked by, he didn't understand why the character wanted to leave. He was very stunned by that. He was like, I don't understand. Doesn't he realize how good he has it here? And even when she turned crazy too, he was like, I still don't get it. Why? And then we got to another part of it. It was towards Cappy, and I think I talked about a little bit about this on the Nikki stream, but we got to the Cappy part, and so he doesn't play keyboard and mouse. He's always played console games and controllers, so he doesn't really know how to play on a keyboard. So I was having to play the game for him so he could see it all. So we were playing the button game. So he didn't really say anything about the inventory thing, and then later on with the hammer part. So my dad's always been the type to where, so okay, to give a little context, when we were playing Red Dead Redemption 2 together, at the end, spoiler for that, there's a part where you're with your kid and you're racing him against the horse. I was playing it, so I was determined to win. I mean, why wouldn't I? My dad just looked at me and was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what do you mean? It's a race. I'm winning. It's like, that's your kid. No, I was like, oh, okay, all right, fine. I'll let the kid win. Okay, fine. So that's kind of a little bit of an idea. Give a little context as to how my dad a little bit is. So with the one with the little mini games at first with Mita in the beginning, he was like, I was trying to instantly win, and he was like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, okay, I'll let her win. And then when he realized that she actually hated it when she was beating me, he was like, oh, I see, she's like this. And I was like, yeah. So of course the one with the Cappy, where it gives to hit with the hammer. So what was weird was that, if you don't know, it's a button game. There's the button in the middle that has a little countdown, and you can't click it too early and you can't click it too late, right? You're supposed to hit it right at time. So I already knew the routine. I was like, all right, I'm supposed to let her win. And so the button did the countdown and everything. Never once, I kept just letting it be. Never once did Cappy actually click the button herself. She never did. She let the timer run out too, like as if she was also trying to let me win. It was bizarre. It was weird. So finally, I clicked the button when I was supposed to, and so it gives the option to hit hard or hit lightly, right? So my dad was just instantly looked at me again. I'm like, I know, hit lightly, I know, I know. So, just a little ding. He's like, okay. And, well, I decided to click the button at a wrong time and be like, okay, here, so this way she can win, right? Or she gets a hit on me. And after that hammer, if you don't know, when Cappy hits you, she hits you hard to where your character throws his head to the side. And, and my dad was like, what the heck? So, for the rest of the time, the rest of the entire game, we constantly, he was looking for an item, and he's like, this is vengeance. So, in the hallway, the looping hallway scene, you get the bat. When we instantly picked up the bat, he's like, where's Cappy? My dad was out for vengeance. It was vengeance against Cappy, not for Cappy. It was against. So every single time, that was the entire goal with Cappy, was trying to find something back to hit her with. And and then at the end where you get kidnapped by the crazy Mita again, and she has the bat after she whispers into your ear. And he saw the bat, he was like, no, wait, that was for Cappy, not for us. It was quite an interesting adventure is what I would say. I wasn't expecting my dad instantly going for after getting hit hard, and we actually ended up losing because afterwards I clicked the button wrong again, so I was down to 1 life. And so I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, I'll just let the timer run out, and then I'll actually go ahead and beat her. So I let the timer run out, and this time, finally, this time, remember I said Cappy wasn't clicking the button. The last one, she clicked the button. And she beat me. She tricked me. She tricked me where this entire time she used reverse psychology on me. So that was another reason that the entire time we were hunting for Cappy. And also with the Mila death, my dad's reaction was like, oh, okay. I really thought he was gonna be like, aw, man, that stinks. No, it was just, okay. She's in half. That's fine. And later I introduced him to photo mode. So I went ahead and showed the actual, like, full for the death. So he was all looking and he was like, wow, they really went into detail here, didn't they? And I was like, there was no remorse in my dad's voice. It was just fine. Yeah, so, but my dad would say the game was so very, very fun. He's looking forward to peaceful mode. When I finally showed him that you could actually later on stay, and he was like, about time. He's like, this should have been the first option. It was very entertaining and very good. But yeah. A part of me kind of wish I was like, bad, I should have streamed that. I should have streamed that or recorded it. You guys could have seen it, but it was very fun. It was very fun. He very much enjoyed the game. And he's like, I understand. This was another good one. All the talk of Pokemon and Music War have me thinking of the Gear soldiers riding Charizards into battle. That would be hilarious. But yeah, so there's a little brief rundown of everything that happened to that one. My dad. Oh, and also my dad would say if all the Mitas, if he had a choice to stay with one, it would have been Sleepy Mita because that place was completely chill and he could just play video games the entire time. He's like, I think I'll stay there. I think that'll be fun. It's like just the instant coffee on the side over there the entire time. Just snap of your fingers and there's just food everywhere. He's like, and the starry walls and everything was so nice. And then just playing video games. He's like, that would be the place. So his favorite was Sleepy Mita. I also just remember in the part where it says where you're talking with her and she's saying well, like, what about, or I forgot, she's telling you to, it's when she makes you go through like 999 days of your constant boring life and all that to make a point of everything that was happening. And you're talking with her and you can say, well, all the other Mitas are suffering. My dad was like, he's like, where's the third option? Where it's like, all right, cool, let's stay. I was like, well, what about the other Mitas? He's like, not my problem. He's like, did you see my life? So I was like, that's not the reactions I was expecting from my dad, but alright. But yeah, like, every single time the character was like, no, I want to go back and everything. My dad just kept shouting like, what the heck? Doesn't he understand what he has here? I told him, I was like, well, what your freedom is gone? He's like, and? It was good. Well, that was the thing. That was my dad was there. He was like, well, he's like, do you ever get hungry in here? Or do you ever, like, need to sleep or anything? And I'm like, I don't think so. It's technically within a video game, so I wouldn't imagine you need to. And so he's like, oh, even better. He's like, just literally play video games the entire time. But yeah, it was some good times. It was some good times. But I'd say my dad would give it a rating. Maybe it would be an 8 out of 10. The only downside was that he couldn't instantly stay. And that peaceful mode wasn't out yet. He saw the peaceful mode and he's like, oh, let's play that. Granted, we played this all in one sitting. What time is it at the time that we were playing it? I think we started playing it at 11 or something like that. And we weren't done till maybe 1800, I think. 1900? I think almost 1900, I think. So, yeah, we played it all in one sitting. So when he saw the peaceful mode, he's like, let's play that one. I was like, Dad, it's late. Also, it's not out yet. And he's like, oh, okay. He was also telling me, he's like, why did it take you so long to play this game with me? He's like, did it take you a long time to finish the stream? And I was like, well, kinda. I was going through all the secret stuff and everything. And he was like, understandable. He said, you were using the photo mode. I was like, that's not what I meant, but okay. I have this on loop, right? I just realized. Do I remember to put this on loop? Okay, yeah, I replayed already. Okay, good. Just needed to make sure. Do you still play Pokemon? Yes, I do. I don't play the new ones really. I never got Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. I kind of intrigued me at first, but I was like, nah, I don't really want that one. But I'm hoping AXZ or whatever they're calling it. That one, I'm hoping that one's gonna be good. But I usually just play the old Pokemon games. Like I played the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I like the old ones. And I don't know, I've always been a sucker for pixelated games, so it's even funner. Yeah, I have the cartridges right here. What do I have right here? Pokemon Leaf Green. Pokemon Fire Red. Pokemon Emerald. Some other games, but not Pokemon. Pokemon Sapphire. Ooh, that Sapphire one almost looks chewed on. Oh no, it's not this one. The other one got chewed on. Oh no, it's not scratches. Is that? That looks like teeth marks. No, it's just a little scratches. Those are old. They're old. They're from my dad. And gave them all to me. I don't think I ever talked about the story, but I actually have from this Pokemon Emerald, my dad actually, back when they were doing like all the little like the transfer everything and all that. So I have a shiny Mew and a regular Mew from this game that's from Pokemon Emerald, and he's always been transferring. He was smart, very, very smart. He was transferring them over all the time. So he was able to transfer them over into the DS and to all of those games too and everything. I never understood, like randomly he would be like, hey, give me your DS real quick and everything. And I was like, okay. And so he would always be transferring them over. So I literally have them. That's in the, what do they call it now? Pokemon Bank or something like that. I literally have a shiny Mew from there and then a regular Mew from there too. So that's like, smart. Very smart. I was looking for secrets, looking under the skirts. Gotcha. That's essentially what my dad did to me. Hello, Aris. Welcome. Pokemon, have you poked Pal World? I did when it was like pretty much like a pretty big thing. I did in the beginning. I can't remember. It was one of those games, kind of like Genshin. I never went past the first area, and that was it. It was good. It was really, really good. I never really had the time to really play around with it. That's my issues with games sometimes. And that's what I like about streaming, is it actually gives me time to play games that I would really never take the time to sit down and actually play it. But that's why I like the autoplay games and stuff like that, because I can actually just have them on in the background and keep up with them, but not having to be like, oh shoot, I'm not even like picking it up from the last time. It's like making no progress whatsoever. So I'm like, nah, I don't want to play it. And V Rising. What is V Rising? You played Cassette Beasts or Coromon or Pokemon, but retro style? No, I haven't. I never played those games. Maybe Pokemon is really the only game. There was a Bakugan game that I have. I think I still have it. It's on the DS, I think. I think it's the DS. I used to love that one very much. I actually kind of remember the story for that one too, surprisingly. I never saw any of the Bakugan shows, but I did very much like. I used to have them too. I was a little into them. I never really watched shows much when I was younger. I mean, like, when I stay over with my grandmas and everything, and maybe even, like, by myself, I would kind of watch shows, but when I was younger, but I honestly don't really recall them too much. It was some of them that I would watch. I used to have, like, the DVDs for, Pokemon, the original Pokemon. So I remember watching those sometimes, but I don't know, like, eventually later on, it was just more into video games. And even in watching them, it was more just background noise. It was always background noise for me. Even back then. Symmetric crafting survival game. Game channels, you want an idea what it looks like? Yeah, go ahead. But yeah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention. One of my friends actually came over a couple days ago, and they were like, "Hey, I got you something." And I was like, "What did you got me?" Apparently, they were at a store recently, and they saw this thing being sold. You guys can't see it, but it's like the Nikkei soundtrack thing. And they were like, "I was watching one of your streams, and I heard you talking about listening to like game music, because my car was old enough where it actually has a CD player in it, so I've been listening to like soundtracks of games like that. So they actually found some Nikkei soundtracks and they got it for me, so I am very excited. It was a very nice gift, very sweet of them, so that was nice. But yeah, I was excited when I saw it. I was like, ooh. It's like very nice. We have like we have a few odd stores here where they're just like sell just random stuff that you would never assume to check out. But yeah, they found this and I was like, oh wow. I was like, what do I owe you? Because I don't know how much this is. I never even knew there was this that existed. So I don't know. Let me see what's in it. Hold on. I think it came with like a little list that has, let's see. It even has like a box too, which is nice. It was really fancy. What does it have? So there's 2 CDs in it. Goddess Fall, Rise, a Good Day Commander. Oh, they even tell you it's like the title, opening, lobby, art, gacha shop, simulation room, Paradise, Snow Festival, pickup, types weapon, dilemma, between life and death, encounter, disaster, collector, mystery, recognition distorted, we are, an arc, movie fortress, just to name a few. But yeah, I don't know. Oops. haven't had a chance to listen to them yet, but I'm excited to put them in my put them in my car. One of the joys that I have been enjoying about driving. It's finally got the car working and everything. Just been enjoying listening to the music because I have like a little CD player that I listen here with some stuff, but my car is old enough to where it actually has a CD player, which that's been the sad thing because the car's old, like really old, and I never want to upgrade it because like the other like newer cars don't have a CD player in it, and that's sad. I like them. I don't think it has a country music playlist. That would have been funny if it was just nothing but country music. Yeah, it's great music. It does. It really does. I was excited when I saw it. It's like, ooh, yeah, good gift. It came also like with some cards within it. It's like a holographic card, and it's Maiden, I think it's Maiden. And then it came like with a bunch of tiny cards. I haven't opened that part yet, but it's very interesting. I didn't even know that they had a soundtrack release. Like I said, like these stores are like just random, like just sell at random items and sell. Ow, my ear hurts. Folded it in my headphones, I think. Ow. I like stores like that though. I like stores that like they just have like the most random nonsense stuff in there. And, like sometimes they act like they have like hidden gems, like especially like the ones that sell like sometimes they'll sell like old games or they'll mix it up and like I don't know, they'll do what's another one? Another one I found was like imported like beer and stuff like that. Like just random stuff that's everywhere. And then like sometimes you'll be like, oh hey, this place sells old games, but you come back like a month later and like they don't have old games anymore. It's like other stuff and you're like, what? Ow. Really hurting my ear. Because I don't really need to wear headphones while I'm chatting, but just hold it off to the side for a little bit. But yeah. Anybody got any plans coming up for something fun recently? Any like, I don't know, what do they call them? Shows, movies, event stuff going around, anything like that? Anything fun planned? I find the best stuff at little stores. Right, they're like the best. It's sad when you see them go close and you're like, no, I have to find another one. Yeah, small stores are the best. So sometimes though, where they have them around where I live under my rock, they have them like in the most like deserted of areas or just like extremely far and complicated to get to, and I'm like, like I don't know if I want to go there. It's like I'm really curious, but also. I don't like dealing with difficult roadways. I have like an older section where I live, and the roads there are so complicated. They have certain areas that are like one direction only, and like you could barely find out because there's a sign like a couple feet down, and you're like, well, that would have been nice to know the other way. Does anybody else GPS everywhere? Like literally everywhere. I still use it. I use it driving literally everywhere, even though like there's some areas that I recognize. I'm like, okay, I know where I'm going, but other times where I'm just like, I'm not too sure and I would hate to be lost, so I'm just gonna GPS my way through. What was very nice though was in Japan. You know, like GPS your way in Japan. That really helped me out so much. And I mean, like with the trains and everything, and where you need to go and exactly what lines to pick up and all that. My God, I can't remember what the place was called, but there was like a Gundam shop that I really wanted to go to, and it was really far away. It's like, it's fine, we got this. And my God, we actually went to a really cool station. It was like a big loop, like a U, but it was very complicated to get there. It was so cold. It was so cold. Very beautiful though. Very, very beautiful. It was a huge mall. There's like 2 malls that we barely even got to step foot in this area. It was just like 2 giant, huge malls. One of them had the huge Gundam shop in there, and it was amazing. But it was so complicated to get through. And when we were heading back, it was like super late. But of course, we had to stop by an arcade first, and then we went back. That was the fun part. That was the really fun part, was just walking into an arcade. I do miss that. I don't really have arcades here where we are. And especially, I know they do, they're not really open late, but the ones where were so fun. They were open late and we would just stay there until like they were almost closing. It was very fun. It was very fun. Do you play any RPG video games? Have I played any RPG video games on stream? That's probably your answer. So before I started streaming, I was like mostly just an FPS player. I just mostly played Halo and Gears of War and Call of Duty was my main games. And then when the Call of Duty games weren't so great, and the Halo games as well, including Gears of War and all that, I kind of just like I went into an interesting year where I hadn't like really touched a video game in like an entire year. I hadn't touched my Xbox. That was mostly where I played my video games, was on Xbox. I was never a PC player. So there was like a year where I hadn't played like any video games. It was such a strange year for me. I went through so many interesting phases in like the span of like 3 years. I really did. It was a little interesting. But yeah, one of them, I just hadn't played a game for like about a year, and it was very odd. But yeah, I was mostly just like an FPS shooter. I had played, I remember I did have some gacha games on my phone that I would play in the background. I was able to do some other stuff, and I was like, I need something else to keep me occupied, because I just needed something at least in the background, a little distraction, so. But there was a time where I didn't play any game for about a year. Persona is an RPG, so yes. But yeah, no, like by myself, I really hadn't played a normal game. I mean, a normal game, any other kind of game, really. Like, I'm trying to think if I did. It was just Pokemon, FPS. That was practically it. Like, I'm trying to think. I have some games, and I think I had just bought, or they came with stuff, and that's why I have some like CDs of CDs. I guess they're CDs, right? I have some discs of them, and that's how I had those games. And I think I like tried a couple of them, but I never really actually got into it. In a card game almost that has one. That's an interesting thing, is that for me, I never got into really card games or board games. I never really did. I have some board games and some card games, but I never really got into the whole Monopoly, Uno, those kind of stuff. I never really did. I used to play them with my grandma. We would play chess, I think. Chess or checkers, I can't remember. It was just checkers. We would play that together, but I never really got into board games or such. Actually, I do remember one time. I was much younger then. We were playing. I say much younger. Actually, I don't remember how long ago it was, but I do remember being younger. I do remember being a while ago. We were playing a game that was kind of like a murder mystery board game kind of thing, and you were giving cards about your role and everything. And I was playing with my aunt. Let's just say we clicked. We were the killers, and we clicked, and we got them so good. I was like the accomplice or something, and I figured out she was the killer. We did so well in just absolutely annihilating everyone. We did. It was one of those moments where it was so strange of how we were able to just fool everybody and end up winning by the end. And we were like, wait, what? That was a good one. That was a good one. I do remember that. That was fun. That was a good memory. Ah, the times. How things change. I got sad. Guys, help. But yeah. No, I really wasn't into card games though. I never really did play them. I have few memories here and there of playing some things. Not too long ago, actually went to like a gambling place with my grandma, and she was teaching me how to play poker. That was fun. I was a poker or was it blackjack? It was both. It was both. She taught me both. I remember I didn't know how to play blackjack, I think it was called. Was it blackjack? Or was it 21? I don't remember. It was something, I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, so that was fun. Yeah, other than that, I really never did. Your family a gamer? Random gamers? My dad was majorly the like video games big times. I got lucky. I got lucky. That was my dad. I had an uncle that was very much into video games as well. Would have been fun. But yeah, that was pretty much it. Nobody else was really into video games. I have a few cousins that like watch video games, but never really play them themselves. It'd be fun if I could drag my cousin here. I've been talking to her a little bit, so we connect pretty well with Five Nights at Freddy's, so maybe I could drag her over here and we could play one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games together. I don't know how she does with spooky stuff. I'd be curious to find out. Make some content off of my cousin. Kidding. Hello, Dada Boy. Welcome. I still haven't played Final Fantasy 4, I think is the one we're on, right? We finished 3 together. Now we're on 4. Which, there's a reason I've been putting off that one. I don't want to. I really have been trying so hard to avoid that one. I posted thingies. Okay. I'm gonna go up on my phone real quick. Okay. Discord. Content cousin. Exactly. We'll see. I'll see if she wants to come over one of these days. So video games general, is that it? Oh my god, is it Sims? It's like a mixture of like a Baldur's Gate looking thing. It looks like Baldur's Gate, honestly. Oh my god, that looks so cool though. It's a wall. I feel like you're just playing Baldur's Gate. Like this is, I'm sorry. What? Who's this lady? Guys, I got distracted. Who's this lady? Just staring at me terrifyingly. Oh my god, you made all this? How the heck do you make this? See, I'm like the complete opposite. I don't build. I just throw everything. God, when I do a Minecraft stream, that's gonna be a... Oh boy. I have a few of you just pulling out your hair. There's a reason why I haven't played that game yet. Get resources and build stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like this is literally just a Baldur's Gate level that I'm just looking at. My god. That's insane. This is good. Insane. Good. Yes, I'm calling you crazy, but also good, but crazy. I don't know, I'm conflicted. My wrist just popped. I have to go use the bathroom, but I'm too cold to get up. It's my problem recently. It's been so cold. I'm like, I need to go. It's like, I need to get a drink. But like, all my refreshing drinks are cold, and it's cold, and I don't want to get even more cold. Or if I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up because it's cold. I go bathroom, but I don't want to get up because it's cold. It's gonna feel even colder when you get up. I know. And then the sea gets cold. I know. Breaking our hearts with your first world problems. I know. Let me give you my problems. Oh, son, welcome. You should see the stupid building area. I get lost in these some things and distracted. It's too cold. It's just I'm cold. Oh, but I do have to go use the bathroom. Dang it, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It was indeed cold. Hi, Mita. A little bit of a headache. I wonder why. have a game trivia stream. If you lose, you have to play Farming Simulator. Oh my god, do you know how much I've seen gameplay of that, alright? I've seen gameplay of that, alright? I've seen it. I've seen what happens. And do you understand, one, of how much I would never get anything done, and two, how much I would be screaming my head off in rage? That would be like the Uno stream. It has to play Getting Over It. My god, what was it? Did anybody watch the stream? What was the thing at? Is it 5,000 subscribers that I was gonna play Getting Over It? Guys, stop subscribing, please. I think it was 5,000, wasn't it? Oh shoot, or was it 10,000? 10,000, right? It's 10,000. I definitely believe that. It was 10,000. Any sim has the potential of being chaotic. Good old truck sim, which is just chaotic. Oh my god, I want a simulator where it's what we were talking about earlier, but convenience stores and all that. It's like, why do they call it convenience store? Just call them a food store. I want a simulator like that, so I can call it food store. I want that. What do you do at 10k? Was it 10k or 5k? I want to say it was 10k. I think I'm just saying that because I wanted to, but I would play Getting Over It. If you don't know, there was an Uno stream that I did about 2 years ago now, I think. And we made a bet that if I lost the game, I would have to play something at a lower I would have to play Getting Over It at a lower number. But if I won it, then I would play it at a higher number. And I actually won. So I was saved. I should have said never. Why did I give it a number? Why? You know, I've never played The Sims. I've never played The Sims before. I've always seen like gameplay of it, but I myself have never played that game. I'm sure I know what would happen in the first 5 seconds if I did. Isn't there also like a rage game about pushing a rock up a hill or something? I think so. That you gave a number? No, I can't believe I did. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. You know how I'm not good at rage games. When I get mad, I get quiet. There's only been a few times on stream that that's happened. If you guys have witnessed it, I'm so sorry. There's only been a few times where I just get so quiet. If that's how you know I'm really angry at something, is if I'm screaming mad and stuff like that would I'm mad, but not that mad. But when I get real quiet, I don't think people play The Sims and know that would be real. You could play it with mods. Why? What does that do? What do modded Sims do? Quiet means fuse is ticking. No, unfortunately, quiet means the fuse has gone off. I plead the fifth on the question. I am afraid, because if I can recall what you can do in that game, I don't think I want to know. Oh, okay. That's better than what I thought, actually. You want to roleplay as... What is that? What is that? Humble Burger Farm? It's a good food simulator. Why do I feel like we might have played that game, actually? That sounds familiar. Is there a fast food restaurant simulator game? I feel like that would be something fun to play on stream. Be chaotic. Trying to coordinate everybody to do what you need to do to make orders. That sounds good. It sounds like something like would be kind of like a little bit like paratrauma. Ah. The pushes the rock up a mountain. Oh, I see. I don't know Greek mythology and stuff like that. I don't know any of that kind of stuff really. I think that was obvious in God of War. That's what you were talking about. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was in the game. That makes sense now. What was your impression on Barotrauma? Actually, it was pretty good. Except when we ran into that fight. I don't know why we didn't just give up and restart. I don't know why we were so determined just to get across. I seriously don't know why we just didn't restart like completely. I don't know why. That was just pure stubbornness. I want you to get scared. Yeah, we played it on stream. Play more FGO. What's FGO? Streaming all the cuteness from the monsters and gods. Oh, Fate Grand Order. Okay. My eyes make squelching sounds. I don't know if you could hear it. Oh, the microphone can pick that up. My hair is in my face again. Oh. My bangs are like so long now, but they're like at the stage where like they're not long enough to go back with my other hair and they're still trained to be like bangs. I need to get a haircut so I can just trim them, but Charlotte. I honestly can't even believe that we made it, if I'm gonna be honest, in that game. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know what I'm talking about. Go watch Barotrauma. We played it on stream. We did one stream of it so far. I'm curious, is there a fast food game? Simulator game? Because that would be fun. I was just kind of thinking about it. Is there a fast food simulator? There probably is. What would it be? Fast food simulators? That was should I type? Fast food. Oh yeah, there is. Oh wow, there really is. Oh, there's a couple of them. Fast food manager? Is there fast food simulator? It's literally just called fast food simulator. Oh my god, I think this is literally what I was just talking about. Why is there an image? Why is there an image of a guy going to a bathroom and somebody's in the other stall peeking their head up over? Oh my god, I'm adding this to my wish list. I'm adding this to my wish list. That is kind of expensive for this game, but I'm adding this to my wish list. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh my god. I want to get far enough in to become a clown, and yes, there is a fast food simulator. Guys, for those of you that are part of the Believer tiers of membership, heads up. I might be adding a game. Hello Mars, welcome. Well, there's always been the classic Papa's Pizzeria. I saw that one screenshot of the game and instantly that would be the one. A lot of people have streamed it, really. God, I am behind on the times. Hey, I was ahead on the times in me side though, alright? I played that game before a lot of people had to play, alright? I did it. I finally did it for one game, guys. I finally did it. I'm terrible with trends. I really am. I know I should focus on them, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm too lazy to actually do proper looking around. Just see whatever comes my way and play it. Looked at the Final Fantasy VII Remake series? No, I haven't. Funnily enough, me-side Twitter was the one to cite me in my timeline before it came out. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't really heard the game, and I think I said that I saw like an article on my phone pop up, and I was like, interesting. And I thought about playing it, and I saw it later on, and I was like, you know what? We're playing this. I'm glad though. I'm glad it really popped off. I'm skeptical about it after that expensive comment. I mean, it's not that expensive, but it's more than I thought it would be. It's cheaper than Barotrauma, is what I would say. At least for me, it shows like half price of Barotrauma, I think. But it was a little shocking to see it actually. Now I'm curious to see if I can find some playthroughs of this one in particular so I can get a good idea about it. It looked interesting. Just saw what I saw a little bit of the preview of it. I said, I just saw that one of them, the guy going to the bathroom, and the other one just looking from above the stall. Is that what happens in fast food restaurants? Is that what happens? You can't take a poo in peace. I'm kind of curious how you would like Final Fantasy VII. You can never take a poo in peace. I'm playing. It was supposed to be fun. There's a new Tilia's Art game that came out earlier in January that we haven't played yet. It looked interesting. I'm thinking about playing it later on. Maybe we'll see how this week turns. You played Marvel Rivals? No, I haven't. I was talking with my friend about it when I went to go see him. Say that he played a little bit of it, playing with his other friends, stuff like that. And so it's actually the fact that it's free, it's actually pretty fun. See, I never really was into the whole Overwatch things. I really don't like characters with like special abilities or things like that. And it's not really like a shooter game, really. So I'm kind of curious. What about Elden Ring? Oh yeah, I played Elden Ring. I love that game. That was very fun. I haven't gone through it on my own with the DLC. But yeah, I really liked Elden Ring. That was fun. My plan of playing the Dark Souls series got ruined with the new one that got announced. I was like, ah yes, the DLC is out. Now I can finally play the Dark Souls game. Not having to wait for this one. And then they instantly announced, I forget what they call it, but for the new Elden Ring coming out this year. And I was like, well, never mind then. I gotta wait till that comes out and play it, and then we'll later on play Dark Souls. Deadlock MOBA? I don't know what that is. They kept their word on it being standalone. I'm curious about it. I really am. Marvel Rivals. I've been thinking about giving it a shot. I can get my friend to join in, and maybe we'll do something with the members. We'll see. I'm just seeing the steel ball chasing people. That doesn't happen too often. Just to go, some of the dungeons do. I mean, that's the least of your worries. That's the least of the concerns in that game. God, I still remember that DLC boss. That was... Whew. I remember that one. My God. I actually had to practice for that one. Sheesh. Celebrating myself, the music was told me, and put the demos was ready for the cut on Amazon. See, I have, so when that game first came out, I was talking with my uncle about it, and he was like, oh yeah, he's like, this is a game you would definitely love to play, but I don't have a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 4, but I don't have a PlayStation 5. And so I was like, oh, I'm sad. And like, oh great, I'm not gonna be able to play it. But then it got announced for gonna be released on PC, which I don't think it's released yet, is it? I don't think so. But they said it was gonna give it a PC release, so I was like, oh yay! So when that comes out, brace yourselves, everybody. Brace yourselves. I still haven't played Silent Hill 2. I've been wanting to play it. My uncle keeps telling me, he's like, have you not played this game yet? I'm like, I know. There's a lot of games I haven't gotten around to playing. There's a lot of games that I want to play. It's like I forget all of them instantly when I'm looking for a game, and I don't know why. I forget them, and I'm like, oh shoot. Building twice, managing this game easy. Is rage-inducing? I can't remember what my build's kind of like a mix, I think. But I went more towards incantations when I did magic, though. Can I not brace myself? If you don't know what Stellar Blade is, it's by the same studio by Nikkei, right? So just give it a little taste. The seamless co-op in Elden Ring. I haven't messed with that mod yet. Also, my only problem with Elden Ring is they didn't do the whole crossplay thing. I don't know if they still don't have it or if they changed that now, but... Goodbye, Iris! Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Spartans instantly. Saturday Jinx. I'm sure it'll be fine for my family. Super family friendly channel. Available on Steam. 2077. What's with I keep saying random numbers on stream. Are you guys giving each other like some code words? What do you mean? Life simulator? What are you talking about? It's a secret. Okay. Okay. You know, I've never been one for wanting to do achievements. Like, I've never been a whole, like, completionist for video games. I never have been. Like, for the whole achievement stuff and things like that. I hear my friend talk about it all the time. Like, right now, he's working on Yakuza. Getting a full completionist for the achievements and things like that. I don't think I have any game on Steam. Actually, hold on, let me check. If there's any game that might, it might be Valhalla, maybe. Nope, I'm missing 4 achievements from that game. What am I missing from there? Oh, I see. I'm literally missing technically 3 achievements on that game, and then I had the last one. So decorate, unlock all the decoration options, and win a video game. Yeah. I haven't, like that would be the only game I would have had a completion for. But I actually want to do, Me-side, actually. Because I think the achievements that I'm missing are literally some of the games. I think just beating some of them, which I haven't done. And I was thinking of doing that on my own, but I was like, you know what? No, I think I'm going to do it as a random, just off stream that I never really do. I say off stream, but I guess I should specify just being a random stream, not according to schedule. So I was thinking, like, maybe that'll be one of the things we'll do, because I don't know. I've been wanting to. I've been wanting to do it, and I'm like, So maybe you guys might see that randomly at a random time. Because it's been that Valorant. I haven't given up on that. And we were also doing the Halo story. I haven't given up on Valorant, guys. Man, that was such a good stream, right, guys? Did I catch up? Did I hear Celebrate? Yeah, we're talking about Celebrate. Celebrate. When that comes out for PC, you know what we're doing on stream. You so hard on all of us. The screen went black. Bye, Mars. Good luck. Sleep well. Sleep for me too, please. I went. Stream of it was flawless. God, and you guys saw how good I was too at that game. Never played it before, and what do they call it? So, cranked? Is that what it's called? What do the kids say? What do they say? Is it cranked? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. We stellar blading. I'm too old for that, dude. You and me both. I hear like some like terms used every now and then. I'm like, what the heck is that? What did you just say? How would I know I'm an old lady? We're all old here. 26-year-old. How old do you guys think I am? How old? Give me some guesses. Give me some guesses. I'm not gonna tell you, but give me some guesses. Why is my voice? I'm so fascinated by my voice randomly just throughout stream just does its own thing. Like it does a normal talk and things like that, and then it just goes to something like this. I don't know. I think it's just my mood. Moody, so it talks like this. 42? Oh my god. Mid-30s, 28, 41. Obviously 151. Oh my god. Dang it. Dang it, somebody guessed it right. 420, 25, 420. My guess is entirely a reference. Mid-20s, 34. I'm so old, guys. I'm so old. I'm such a granny. I need my cane. Go sit on my lawn. Yell at the kids. Oh wait, there's no kids out there anymore. God, I haven't seen a child in a long time. You know how nice that's been? It's been so nice. I don't like kids, alright? They scream and I don't like them. They grab things randomly. It's just... they stinky. I don't like kids. I don't. It's like I see one and I'm like, oh, well, there goes peace and quiet. Actually, my neighbor has a child, but thankfully I don't ever hear it. So I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Have your 3 kids to bear on your shoulders. I don't think Jill's my child. Actually, when you guys kept saying that, I was her. Have some whiskey, honey. Makes you feel better. I have a kitten beer in my fridge that I want to get. It's delicious. It's over, Fatum. It is. It is. It's very over. Here's some green jello. I'm gonna put my dentures off. Don't age or decay. You're not wrong. They don't. They don't. At least I'll always be young. You're feeling your bones cracking. I've been creaking for a while now. I have to oil them. Get those joints going again. I have like 120 bottles. Why? I have a character. Why? I mean, probably delicious, but why? Joke's on us, and you're the same age as Nisara from Eva. Who's that? And how old is that? Tell Granny over here. Speaking to Granny streamer ear. That's right, to Granny streamer ear, alright? When do you guys ever find out my age? I wonder what your reaction would be. 150, yes. Secretly, I'm an 80-year-old behind the screen. She's 20 by... When you don't know me, Sato. Uh-oh. I don't know. Wait, huh? Wait, what are you talking? I definitely know. Yep, definitely. 100%. Yep, I definitely do. Yep. I acquired it when we were getting... Oh! I acquired! Good choice of words there. So anyway, game times, right, guys? So anyways, Nikkei, right? Simping time, right? What character have I simped over recently? Does anybody remember? That takes care of Shinji. That's all you need to know. Who's Shinji? Who's Shinji? I don't know who Shinji is. You seen Mass outfit? Huh? This is the game? This is the game. What is the game? We're not playing the game. Mass from Nikkei. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know who Mass is. Hold on. Where'd I put my phone? There it is. Mask. Hmm. Interesting. She has a new skin? She has a diver skin. Why does she have a diver? Oh, they did a maid outfit? Maid. Oh, maid. Oh. Oh, they did like a pirate theme? Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Of course. I was wondering. I was like, what's on the back? Yep, I'm not surprised. Whole thing is being a pirate. You simped a bit Miranda in Mass Effect. Ah, shoot, you're right. Dang it. I thought he was longer. Blue eye, dark hair, you know. I couldn't resist. Super strong. There was a Day of the Diver minigame last summer. Oh, I see. If she played Pokemon first generation, she would be in her 30s at least. Oh, you're trying to deduce that from there? Oh, fascinating. Smart. Recalling the things that I said, try to put them together that way. Smart. Very smart. See, not knowing about Evangeline is putting the age down a little. Granted, I don't know a lot of things, alright? Even if you give me some modern anime stuff. I have not gotten into the anime realm in a minute. I've just been into Gundam. But even then, I'm excited for the movie, actually. That movie's coming out. There's a new one that was announced. I'm both excited, but also kind of disappointed with the design of the Gundam. I didn't like the main design for the Gundam. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it if I see the movie, but I think it's a movie, it's a show. I don't know. I don't know a lot of old anime stuff. Or even any current anime. The oldest anime that I actually care about is Madoka Magica. And that's about it. Reading manga recently. The stuff I'm reading gets animated, I watch it. I don't know. I mean, the most recent thing that I've seen, it's not even an anime, was Arcane. But other than that, I just don't really watch animes or TV shows really much anymore. I never really watched TV shows in general, but even with animes, I haven't really watched any of them recently. I think the last one that I remember seeing was I'm in Love with the Villainess, I think. Which was hilarious, by the way. I loved that one. I read them. I had read the light novels for those, but I absolutely love the animated version. God, the voice actors were so good in that one. I loved it so much. That was good. Miranda and her favorite item wallpaper. Wait, what? Aside, would you say that Anema has weird space warpy powers like your finger snap transition? Huh? What? Huh? Where did Anemo come in from all this? You made me stop wobbling from that question that just came out of nowhere. Say it's good. I've only seen clips of it, but that's all I need for now. It's hilarious. All right, I think I watched. Did I watch the English dub of it? I think I watched the English dub of it. It was good. It was good. So dumb reincarnation starts. They're using site for. I like this. Trying to deduce how old I am from everything that I've talked about. I'm drawing. That's where I came from. Oh, I see. Been around for 3 years now and has 3K subscribers. So every you get 1K subs. Congrats. Oh, thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is shocking that we've been for around 3 years. We're almost to 4 years. And then next will be 5. God, I can't believe the 5. I think the 5 one is shocking me the most. The 4 one, I'm like, okay, all right. It's not quite the milestone, right? And then the 5-year one is going to be like, oh, what? It has been interesting. But also, what would I say? So, Anamo, does she have those kind of powers? I guess you could say she has powers that rely more on being what she is, which she is a shadow, so the void, the abyss, that kind of stuff. So in a way, you could translate it as such. I have like a, not so much a lore video, but like as a video that I'm almost ready to put out soon for the whole story bits with enamel and all that soon. I just need to do a few finishing touches and some voiceover to something, and then it'll be ready to put out, which I'm excited for. I like working on little random projects like this. It's fun. It's kind of why I haven't done like a random member video content, or I haven't done a, yeah, mostly that. I haven't really done a video random members content because I was working on that, and I was like, hold on. Trying perspective again. Myself. It's fine, it's fine. You got this, you got this, you got this. Practice makes perfect. You got this. Just like that, she's fernarding. The music is so intense. Like, at random times it reminds me of Valhalla, and then other times it's like, oh my god, the tragedy's coming. Pain, suffering, it's around the corner. Run. I was thinking about it. I was like, like the 4 years is coming up, right? So obviously I've been planning for that. If you don't know, I plan. That's like one of the only streams I ever plan for. Everything else is just or random stuff that I come up with, but those usually the streams that I actually plan is the anniversary stream. So I've been planning for it, getting ideas and stuff like that. But I was like thinking about like for the 5 years, I'm like, I don't even know, because that's supposed to be significant, right? That's supposed to be significant. How do I make that significant? You're a woman in her 30s with no kids. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm an old lady sitting alone. I have a set of cats. I have a bunch of dogs. A pug. A pug that acts like a cat, basically. Oh, I want my butt over here now. So cute. She got tacos though. And a demonic rabbit. That's fine. She hasn't escaped again. That was terrifying. In the last stream, she had the gate open. That was an instant. Oh, shoot. Oh, Jason, welcome. She's got one kid herself. My own self. It's not my problem. I have to take care of myself, which has been an issue. It's like, oh my god. But yeah, no, I was just thinking about for like the 5 years of what to do for that. I have no idea. I have no idea when 5 years comes around. Sorry, I watch so much good. It's fine. Gotta do the daily. Oh, did Nikkei get updated? Oh yeah, it did. No, I have to do my dailies too. Because we don't stream Nikkei. If we do stream Nikkei, it's gonna be on Monday probably. So it won't be a minute. I'll be sure to be around. I don't know. I don't know what to do for the 5th. Because I mean, it's supposed to be significant, right? So I should maybe something different for my other anniversary streams. What would be like a big thing? I was seeing all these random VTubers doing like a face reveals for stuff like that. I don't know. It's interesting. I was like, I think I talked about it before, where when I first had made my model and everything, the reason why I didn't really care too much about the hair clipping and stuff like that and the stiffness of it is because it never really was something I was planning to stick with. But then it became so convenient where I was like, oh, I can literally just have my hair just standing up literally everywhere, being the worst bed hair possible, and I have no need to actually fix it because you guys can't see me. Like, it's just so nice. It really is. Like, I don't have to worry about if my table is a mess or anything. I don't even know if I would honestly still clean it if I had still did a face cam. If I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I would hide my other bottles, but yeah, I like, it's just so nice. I don't have to worry about that. It's so convenient. Obviously, there's other things too that makes it convenient. Nobody knows what I look like, so I don't have to be worried about going above it like. I always wonder, I'm like, would my voice would be recognizable? Thing is, I don't ever really speak when I'm out in public, so phew. I wouldn't know. Maybe the sounds might be a hint. You know what I'm saying? Borealis. But yeah, so I don't know. Like, the model was never gonna be a permanent thing, but then it just became so convenient. And I was like, oh, I like this. I don't know if I would ever do a face reveal. I don't know. It's like, to me, it's not so significant in hiding my identity. If I'm really gonna be honest, I really don't care. I don't. But at the same time, like, it's a little spin on you guys. You'd have no idea. You have no idea, you know? I swear, I literally would have a if I ever did a face reveal, it'd just be like a random just ding. There you go. No significance, no announcement, no big thing. It just be a random pop-up. You know, everybody does this whole big thing and everything like that. Like, if we hit this many subscribers and this many donations or something like that. No. I don't do things with the rules. What are those? I got a sketch of on Discord. Alright, hold on. I'm going to check. Oh my god. Oh, you're doing the staffing. That's actually pretty cool. I have to admit, that's pretty cool. That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat, actually. I do like that. I mean, Anamo is basically Mita. I mean, practically, right? They're the same, definitely. Absolutely. Just absolute hatred for everybody. That is actually really cool, though. Thank you. Thank you, Charlotte. God, I love sketches. I'm sorry. I am a sucker for sketches. I love sketches. I really do. They're amazing. I don't know. I've always liked the design of sketches, like the messy little thing and things like that. I knew I recognized that voice. I mean, it would kind of be cool if somebody actually ended up recognizing my voice. I would have been like, it's good to know my voice is has a very unique pitch to it, to where you'd be able to notice it. I couldn't imagine just being caught while ordering something. Because of that, I don't speak. I really don't. Those are losers. Hello, Bat. Welcome. We do know who you are. Sharon. Okay, that's probably not your name, but it was. I bet you would have panicked. Sharon. Sharon. I've never heard of that name. I've never actually met anybody with that name. Does anybody know anybody with that name? Ever met Sharon? That would be funny if somebody could guess my name. Guys, guess my name. Guess it. Go ahead. Throw some names out there. I won't confirm anything, but... I probably wouldn't catch it. That would have been funny. I'd be like... Wait a second, that voice sounded familiar. I'm not watching a stream. Jill, Fatum. Only on TV. Monica. Susie. Betty. Hello, Randman, welcome. Good old Betty. Good man, I love that name. Alright, that's an original, okay? Carmen San Diego. Hello, Bulbasaura. That's a fancy one. Those names. I like Betty. Alright. Good old Betty. Or Betsy. Oh, that's another one. Betsy and Betty. Anne. I don't even know what that is. Daxor. Anyway, hold on. That Thraxor, the destroyer. Destroyer of what exactly? The destroyer of what? Are you shy? I can be. I can be very shy. Dorothy. Imagine. Oh my god, what a plot twist that would be if my name was actually Dorothy this entire time. My god. That would have been that would have been the biggest plot twist ever. God, man, now I wish my name was Dorothy. That would have been perfect. Am I shy? I can be shy. I think it's like a mixture of being shy, but also at the same time just having this like zero energy feeling. I'm sure it's fine. I'm more of I'm just a quiet person, honestly. I really am. I know it's weird, right? I talk on stream and everything. We have literally a chatting stream, but I actually am a very quiet person. Eardrums. Lord. Dog lady. Nice social battery, and that's yeah, basically. Like anytime, like especially like with bars and everything, I enjoy people watching. I do. I just like sitting back and just looking around and things like that. Especially like it's a nice chill bar. Honestly, just chill there and just relax. Like there's a nice one that's nearby, and they're doing an event today, which I might go later because it's pretty nice. But like that one, they have like a section to it where it's like a Japanese theme to it. It's actually really nice. They serve mixed drinks with sake and stuff like that. It's very nice. It's a very small area of it. It's very chill. But then like the other side of it has other stuff with it. They're both very chill though. So I usually just like to sit there, but I'm not one to start a conversation or anything or talk with the bartenders or anything like that. I just sit there and chill and relax. I don't like places that blare music. That is sometimes, that's why I like the Japanese sections to it, because the other side of it, they kind of have the music pretty loud, but over towards like the Japanese section of it is much more quiet, and it's very nice. Suke. Dog lady. Fata. I bet it's Maria? Maria? How do you say that? Maria? FPS queen. Some of them get loud. Yeah, I don't like them when they have blaring music. I never really understood. I myself, I just don't like music loud. I don't. I've been to a few concerts, and I enjoy some of the concerts I've been to, but honestly at the end of the day I'm like, I just don't like the blasting music. I don't like it. Especially like bars and stuff like that. I'm like, how am I supposed to hear the other person talking? I'm terrible with background noise. That's why anytime you see me in video games, when there's like dialogue going on, I always turn down the music as much as possible. I used to mute the music, if you didn't know. But I always turn them down because to me, it just distracts me from paying attention to what somebody's saying. So that's usually my big problem in a lot of bars. It's like somebody could be talking to me and I'm like, and they're like, I look at them, I'm like, oh. That's like the music real loud. My bad. Half the chat is blue. That might be a problem. Your name is now Bob. Oh, please. Yes, please. Please, please, please. I need that as my name, please. Thank you. I can change to red. Oh god. Data Boy's gonna turn evil on us. Be evil, Data Boy. I was in front of us this whole time. Damn it. I'm not evil yet. No. Is this your phase? Like Fatum's going through a phase? You're going through a phase now too? We're all going through a phase? I'm going through a phase. My coffee's cold. It's sad. Very sad. Yeah, stretch. Yeah, but I think after I finish working on this project for the lower, I guess, then I think I'll switch. I'll make a random video for the members again. Those are fun. Those are fun. I have an idea for one of them. I have a feeling it's gonna line up perfectly when I get the news that I've been waiting for, so that might be interesting. Let's see what that turns into. Why am I talking low again? Why? I noticed that. I just end up talking like this and I don't know why. Let's call it curse. Oh, when I mean members video, that's different. Those are video. Those videos are different. If you're part of the membership, you know. you know. But I do want to do a random off stream. I'm probably if anything, I want to do probably getting the achievements from me side. I do want to do that. So that'll probably be soon. Like I said, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, and I need a distraction. So maybe I'll do that again. Fatum is rising up again. I in fact don't know. That's for the fans only. Do you wear glasses? Yes, actually I do. I'm supposed to wear my glasses. I have one eye that's nearsighted and one eye that's farsighted. But I'm bad and I don't wear my glasses. And right now I can't find my glasses. I put them in a very special place because I was gonna go get my eye exam and I forgot where they are. Because I need them anyways because the lens for my left eye isn't working anymore. So, I mean, it's working, but it's kind of giving me a headache because my right one works pretty well, so it's just my left ones instead of both of them being blurry. It's kind of weird how that works, right? So, one of my eye, they both have two different lenses, right? So, and they're pretty thick prescriptions too. So, my problem is that both of my eyes are, they're fuzzy randomly, because it's just how your brain translates it and all that, right? But with my lenses, if just one of them are working and the other one isn't, it ends up giving me a headache because it's like one of my eyes are clear and the other one isn't. My brain's like, what's happening? I'm like, I'd rather it be both blurry. So I'm like, all right. There's so many different colors over on Twitch. But yeah, no, I do. It's only especially forgot. Yeah, I put it in a real special place and I don't remember where that is. Like, you to try one of variety, so they got variety. What's everybody's favorite color? What's everybody's favorite color? I feel like I've always asked this question. What's your color? How to start a conversation? What's your color? I don't know why, just randomly just talking like this. The best icebreaker. Okay, you wanna talk with someone, just go up to them and ask them what their favorite color is. Just go first, how's your day? And then, what's your favorite color? Blue, purple, wine red. Ooh, fancy. Tie between black and blue. It's fit on obvious. Goes talk on Twitch, make real sure to make sure. Interesting. I have to say either mine's a tie between black and blue or black and red. I wear a lot of black. I do. A lot of clothes that I have are black. Finally got like this, like a magenta kind of purplish shirt, magenta shirt. I was like, I need variety in my closet. I have a pink hoodie that I love a lot, actually. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like a, like not a mix together. I meant in between those colors. I mean, I do like those colors together as well. Black and yellow is also very cool together. But I meant those two separate colors. Especially on dresses and suits. I don't like dresses. I've never found the appeal for dresses. Even, I don't know. Well, this is gonna be interesting. So, I myself don't like wearing dresses personally. I don't care for them greatly. They're easy to wear though, honestly. It's like, there's your outfit right there. You just wear one piece and that's literally it. It's just so easy. But I don't like them. It's the same thing with skirts. I just don't like the flowiness down there. I don't know why. I like pants and I like shorts. But like, even like as an appeal, I honestly lean more towards suits than I do for dresses. Even though, if you guys know, you know, which is odd, but both wearing and also seeing others, I prefer suits, honestly. There's just something about the cleanness to a suit than it is of the... a dress could look clean. It can. But, I don't know. It's just... It's never as clean cut, I guess. Purple, white, red. Yeah, obviously. UV? I'm sorry, what? Hold on. UV, what do you mean, UV? That's a color? Is that a color? Black. See, yeah, I don't know. Black is just nice. I like it. Black and white clothing. Very nice. I don't know why I went, like delicious. Just gonna eat that clothing. Nom nom nom. I'm trying to do a goat. I like dresses and my fashion sense is a lot of lace and leans. Leans? Oh, a leans towards goat. Oh, okay, I see. You can guess. It's hella expensive. I've never really seen that kind of clothing around. You have to get. Do you get it online or do you go to shops? When I get clothes, I mostly just do it online clothes. There's few clothes that I've actually gotten in person. I had like a few turtlenecks that I got in person and a few button-up shirts, but I have to do button-up shirts in person because I like white button-up shirts. So my usual dress style when it's not cold is I like button-up shirts. I love them. They're the best so much. And just jeans, slacks, stuff like that, or shorts. But I love button-up shirts. They're my absolute favorites, and hoodies. But I with the button-up shirts, like especially if they're white, I have to make sure they're not too sheen because I don't like wearing tank tops underneath. So I just have to check how sheen it is, how see-through it could be. And then the second thing is always the buttons. It's always the buttons because it's like the buttons on the chest. It's so weird with some button-up shirts for women. It's weird. Like the buttons, they don't have it properly where the chest is. And it's just, it don't fit right. And I'm like, or they have it weird to where sometimes they can be a little weird. It can be a little weird. So at least with button-up shirts, I always have to check them first in person. If they do like a easy return, something like that, that's usually my go-to. But in person, I would have to do that. So I'm not much of a seamstress. I don't know my ex's thing. Oh, I see. Tasty I just see the tasty fabric and then I see. Wait, what do you mean not much of a seamstress? Wait, I guess in going out shopping? Wait, now I don't know. Okay, look, I am gonna be honest. I don't know much about clothing styles and stuff like that, right? I just wear what I like and I don't care about the other technical terms. What do you mean by seamstress? Explain. Explain to Granny Fatum. Lolita looks so good. I need to look up what Goth Lolita style is. Hold on, now I'm curious. Ah, I see. Man, you were right. That is actually really good. Oh, it's like Kurumi from Data Live. Ah, okay. That is pretty good. That is really cool, actually. That's very cool. I can't sew my own clothes. The talent for that. Oh, I see. Oh, so make them? Really? Interesting. Or like get clothing around the area and then put them together. Or like readjust the sizing that way. Look, I don't know fashion stuff, okay? I don't know how hard. I mean, I haven't really seen that kind of stuff in stores, but granted, I also haven't really been to like a clothing store in a minute, so. It's a female tailor. Someone who makes clothing. Okay. I meant like going around like out in public to find different clothes and then put them together, or different pieces of cloth or stuff like that. Or if you have clothes but you still have to readjust the size, so you need a you know, mess with the material. That's what I bet. Ah, I see. Okay, alright. I see. I see. Not visible light, but it is light. I see. Man, that must be. I guess it really is just mostly online, huh? There are stores online that do. So there's that. Yeah, interesting. Nice fashion sense. Honestly, that is brave. So I give you a clap for that. For me, I'm usually lazy when it comes to clothes. Like I try to like put something together and I see it and I'm like, I don't know, I'm not gonna be comfortable with that. How am I gonna move? I'll just go to basic stuff. I'm usually like that. A clap for buying clothes? No, for your no, for your style of clothing. That's what I meant. For style of clothing, or not just going straight to something just comfy wear and stuff like that, and that's something I don't really see out in public much. So I was giving a clap for your fashion sense. Everyone who buys clothes. Like, I know I'm not in a, for me, the thing is, like, for me, when I know I'm not in a good mood, when I don't actually, like, put in effort about what I wear, and I just throw on a hoodie and some pants. So I know I'm like, yeah, I'm not in a good mood. But when I actually put an effort into what I wear for the day, I'm like, alright, you know what, I'm doing better. I feel more confident, I guess is what it is. So that's what I was giving a clap for being confident in your style of wear. Very cool. That's always the thing with like my mom and my uncle. They've always been like with the stuff that I wear and everything. They always try to dress me up into like all these like different skirts and different dresses and things like that. They're like, you look good at them, and I'm like, I know, but I want to be able to run. It's like, why do you need to run? I don't know. I just like it. I'm not really gonna work here. Still though. Very good, Charlotte. Very good. Very nice. Very cute style. I'll say that. Very adorable. I don't know. I've always had this thing, like, especially with shoes and everything, that I like, if I don't feel like confident to where I know I can move around really good in them, I just don't like them. I am very weird like that. I don't know. Like, I always, and not that I like need to run away from anything or anything like that, but to me that's like my gauge. It's like, if I feel comfy in these, like I can jump, I can run, I can move around freely. It's like, I'm good. I miss my baby stompers. I'm sorry. Hold on. Somebody who knows nothing about fashion. Let me look this up real quick. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold up. Baby, not stomachs. Stompers. The immediate confusion. I am not getting what I thought I would. I'm getting baby shoes. Like baby boots? Knee-high boots with 6-inch soles. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I'm sure if I were to talk all of this to my uncle, he would be so happy. He'd be so happy. He's like, oh, you're finally. I'd be like, no, it's not me. It's information I learned. I see. He did like, wait a second. Hello, Purple's Black. Welcome. Do you read? Oh, I see that reference. Fox Knight. Good one. Good reference. Do you read any books? Yes, I read a lot of books. I have a whole library in my room. It's the reason why I have so little room. But yeah, no, I like reading a lot. I have a mixture of normal novels, light novels, manga, all sorts of stuff. Some old books. I have some books from my dad, Stephen King, H.P. Lovecraft. I like books a lot. I haven't read in a minute. I've been meaning to, but it's like recently what I've needed is just noise in my ear holes. I don't know why I said my ears like that. It's like I said ear, and then for some reason I added an S like that, and I was like, oh, ears. I must be saying my ears have a possession. My ear holes, yes. Yes, that's my ear holes. But I don't know, like I feel like I've needed like a constant sound. That's probably also why my ear has been hurting. That's probably because it's been inside of a headphone for a while. Alright, I need to go a tangent about about clothing wear and stuff like that. So not too long ago, we were going out and everything, and I was putting on clothes, you know, as you do, and all that, and I didn't realize my hoodie. I don't know how I didn't realize my hoodie was one of those where like it was soft on both sides and it didn't have any like graphic thingies on it, so you couldn't. There's no. I don't know how. All right, it doesn't have a tag either. It's just like it's imprinted into the hoodie itself. I wore it inside out. And I had no shirt underneath it, and I completely forgot, and I didn't realize it. And so it was out of that, and the hood was out, right? It was out, but it was just flipped out inside out. And I kind of thought it was like weird. I was like, huh. It's also one of those that didn't have the pockets in the front, so it was just like a normal pullover hoodie with no pocket. And I didn't notice. So for the entire time I was out, the person I was with looked at me and they're like, "Huh, your hoodie." Like, it looked normal, but it also looked a little odd because there was no strings, right? There was the strings were there was, so it didn't have the drawstrings. I had pulled them out because they had fallen out when I was washing it, and I never shoved it back into the hoodie. So it was inside. It had no strings. So they looked at it and they're like, "Well, I guess it's fine." It wasn't until literally when I got home and I went to go pull it off, and I pull it off. I don't pull it like shoving my head out first and then just pulling it out that way. Like, I literally flip it inside out. It's the worst habit I have because it's such a pain when you actually wash your clothes. But I pulled it out. I looked at it. I was like, oh my god, I had this inside out the entire time. And I was just thinking about, like, where did I go? Where have I gone? Where everything that I did? What did I do? I called up my friend and I was saying, "How dare you?" They're like, I thought something was weird, but I wasn't too sure. It's like, this is why I need to be more awake when I actually put myself together. I was so sad about that. Note to self, you have something you can easily wear inside out and not realize it. Be very careful, cause and don't be sleepy when you do it. Don't be sleepy. Sounding term. Ear holes? I don't know. I've heard it a lot before. I don't know who used to tell me that a lot, but I used to hear that a lot. I just picked it up, I think. Putting on clothes, you do. I apparently failed at putting on clothes now. Hey, at least it was on, you know? I could have just gone out with no top. Oh my god. I was so distraught. It was on, alright? It was on. I didn't put my pants on my head and my hoodie on my legs. It was on. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. My typical wear, like right now, it's been pretty cold. My typical wear has just been literally grabbing one of my hoodies, pulling it over, and then putting on some jeans, and that's about it. My shoes change. I have like combat boots that I put on, or just normal running shoes, or there's like some like very poofy shoes that have some like poof inside of them that've been really comfy. Those are nice. They're just little slip-on ones. And I try to think, like, for jewelry wise, I have the bracelets that I have on from, so I have multiple bracelets, like they're like the friendship bracelets ones. So I have the one from our 3rd anniversary still on, which has not scratched off or anything. I've had this on since then. I haven't taken this off since then. All right, everybody, I haven't taken it off. It's still on and it's been completely fine. I have the other one on, which is from my mom. Her and I made one together. And then I have another one that my cousin gave me about almost a year ago now. I have that one on. And then I just have like a rubber band just to wear. And then I have one that my grandma bought with me. And then I have a drawstring one that my mom had also bought with my dad and me. I just leave them on my wrist. I don't ever take them off. But like necklaces wise and everything, I have necklaces. I do like them, but I don't really wear them. I have like there's a choker I actually got a while ago that I'm excited about. This should be coming soonish, hopefully. I hadn't worn one in a minute, and I had saw this one, and I was like, hey, you know what? I kind of want to wear this one. And then rings wise, like I have rings, but I don't really wear them too much either. It's the whole idea, like, I like them, but I get lazy when I start getting dressed, and I'm like, oh, fine. But yeah, it's just been hoodie. And then when it's not too terribly cold, I start wearing my button-up shirts. I never do anything special with my hair. I literally just flatten it so it's not sticking up too much, and then that's about it. I don't put anything in my hair. I have accessories that I could wear, but I don't know fashion. I don't know how to do all that stuff. Literally, I've learned how to put makeup on recently. I literally just learned that one not too long ago. I am very much not into fashion. And so that's my issue, right? So I have a bit of a baby face. So people think I'm much younger than I actually am. I'm like, I swear, especially like how I dress too doesn't help me, especially if I forget to wear makeup. And I'm like, I'm not that young, I swear. You get dressed in the dark. I do. My room's lighting in here isn't like the brightest. It's like a yellow light, so I like it because it's not too bright in here. But I just get dressed in my room. I don't have a mirror in my room. I have to go to my bathroom to go put on makeup. But even then, it's a guessing game. I like playing a guessing game with it. Same thing with my hair. I don't ever look at it. I'm just like, I think it's straight. It feels fine. I think we're good. Let's go. I don't like getting dressed, alright? I don't like the whole, I'm like, alright, got an hour to get dressed and get ready. I just don't, for me, especially, it's like something I really just want to go out and do real quick. I'll just pull my hair into a hat and I'm like, we're good. I miss my short hair so much. I do. I'm almost tempted to cut it again. Makeup is overrated. Well, it's bad when my face without it looks, I mean, even with it sometimes, it looks so much like a baby face. It really does. I look so much younger. You know how many times I get carded? You know? It's not fair. And the thing is, too, is like, I don't, like, it was about my clothing. I either look like a kid, or this is gonna sound weird, but I also I've been told that I give off this, that I look straight, and I'm like, oh that's a problem. That's a problem. I see. So hence I'm like, maybe if I just don't put any makeup on, I'll just sit in the corner and nobody would bother me, and that's fine. That's completely fine. I have been told that, and I'm like, that explains why I need to not wear that. You don't like getting dressed, so explain. I don't like the effort of having to get put together, I guess. I don't care for it. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the whole, like, alright, I have to plan my outfit, get the whole thing ready, all that thing, put the hair done, that all styled up and everything, put it, makeup on, all that styled up and everything. I don't like that. It's just pull on hoodie, pull on some pants, check hair to make sure it's not at least standing. I've had that a few times. I've had a few cowlicks. It's because what happens if my bangs get cowlicks, it's over. It's over. There's no fixing that. The minute that has a cowlick, I'm like, ooh, whoopsies. If I try to fix it, my hair will get 10 times worse. And I'm like, alright, looks like I'm just having a cowlick for the day on my bangs. But any other part of my hair that has a cowlick, we're fine. But the minute my bangs does, that's it. My hair loves to stand up. See, my hair isn't too curly. At the ends, it can be, but like, so that's like my only issue is like I don't want to cut it, because if I do, the rest of my hair will just get curly, but because it's longer, it doesn't get too curly. So, but it is my bangs for sure that love to get the cowlicks. It's just a hit or miss. Randomly it'll happen, randomly it won't, and I'm like, shoot. And then I have a terrible habit of, after I get out of the shower, I don't ever dry my hair properly, and I pull on my headphones and I start working, and Well, that causes your hair to almost have like if you were wearing a hat. It's so it causes a bit of an indent, and I've had that issue. And I'm like, oh shoot. And trying to fix that is a real big problem, alright? Trying to fix that causes so many problems. So yeah, that's also been an issue. Email company. No. I like clothes. I do. I even like around my house and everything, or even to sleep like that. I've never ever been one to sleep without any clothes or like with bare minimum clothes. I've always been shorts, a t-shirt, or shorts and a hoodie. The heater turned on again. No, the hoodie's killing me. But yeah, so the absolute mess. Yeah, so when I go out in public and stuff like that, I've run into multiple problems. One, I look much younger than I actually am, and so people either one card me, or two are like, "Do your parents know?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually serious?" Or they look at me like, "Ah, this child is lost here." I'm like, "I'm not a child. I swear." I think I mentioned it not too long ago that I got mistaken for like a 12-year-old. I was like, why? Why? So, yeah. But then if I do actually get put properly, I draw attention that I do not want attention for. So, for me, I have both sides of the very sad times. I'm like, whether it be mistaken for a child or draw the attention that I don't want, I'd rather be mistaken for a child. It's easier to deal with. Do you get free discounts? One of the time that actually happened, I was with my grandma. We were going to go eat, and we didn't pay attention to the thing, and we just got our food, and we sat it down, and it was like a cafeteria kind of place. So we sat down and we're eating, and she's like, "That was a lot cheaper than I thought that usually is." I'm like, "Yeah, that was." And we looked at it and we saw why. I got the kids discount. And I was like, "Oh, oops." I was so sad. I was like, "Oh, alright then." But all I did help at the time was I was wearing a t-shirt. It was like a Gundam t-shirt. My hair was all over the place and just didn't care. It wasn't even that long ago. It was last year. I was like, God dang it. A free discount. I mean, you're not wrong, but also so great. Thanks. Yeah, no. I had that happen. And I was messing with some like phone stuff too and everything, so I was at the store and I was like, "Hey," so if you didn't know, like last year my phone had broke and I had to get a replacement. So I went to the store, I was like, "Hey, this broke. Do you have the same phone, or like how do we do this?" And they looked at me and they're like, "Well, like what's your plan?" And I'm like, "Oh, this is my plan and everything." And they're like, "Okay." And they're like, "Oh, are your parents okay with this?" And I was like, I just had that sigh of I pulled out my ID and I was like, "Ma'am." I guess that might be my problem too. Is I'm always still that person of no matter what, I still call the other person sir or ma'am. I don't care the age. It's just always like a habit of mine that I've always done. So maybe that doesn't help. And I was like, "I'm taller than you," and all right, fine, okay. A Fatum is a 5,000 lolly. I'm not a lolly, alright? That's the thing too that gets me too. I'm like, you just think I'm a very tall child or something, or what? You're only worrying about the big stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that's part of my genetics is we have like that issue if we look so much younger than we normally would. I mean, it's a good thing, I guess. Not really for now, because I get mistaken for a child, and everyone's like, "Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You'll thank it later." I'm like, it would be. One, it's like a double-edged sword right now. One, I get mistaken for a child. Two, maybe if I were straight, it would help, but it doesn't. Baby face issues. I don't miss our childhood. Sometimes I do. Like back then, there was like so many little things that I didn't have to worry about. I mean, unfortunately, I had to grow up fast when I was younger. Unfortunately, I did that to myself and two, just circumstantial stuff. But one thing I do miss my childhood. Being an adult is not fun. I mean, there's good things to it, and then there's other things where it's just like, this is mostly the longing for the past sometimes. Well, it's like weird, right? Like if I had to go through the same things that I had to go through before, no, I'd rather not go back there. But also, I forgot about the questions in Discord. I'm gonna head over there real quick. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot about that. Also about story time too. I almost forgot. I was just distracted talking. Sorry, I just saw the fan art thing again. Thank you again, Charlotte, for it. Enamo has a chest. It was the first time I actually noticed, like, seeing an angle of it. Alright, so I'm going to be focusing on the questions over on the Discord. So if you have any, I would recommend putting them over there because I'm not going to be focusing on chat right now. But, where'd you said questions? I can't find it. There it is. Okay. Which of the following is not a true grub dog? I'm sorry, what? Huh? What is actually a bread bug? Whip tug bullboard? Hairy bullboard? Dwarf bullbarb? Emperor bullbarb? Fiery bull blacks? Oh, bull black. What? 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 Okay, which of the following is not a true grub dog? But it's actually a bread bug. Bread. What smells like bread to me? I'm saying fiery. Oh, it was the dwarf one. Dang it! I have no idea. I have no idea what that question is. Alright. Completely random question for no reason other than I can. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Alright, here's my tangents. Immediately, I have sentimental attachment to Charmander and Charizard kind of idea because that was my first ever Pokemon. That was the Pokemon that my dad would get always as a starter, and then I would always play around with that and everything. So it was always Charmander and Charizard. I remember once I think I did Squirtle I was picking, and I instantly restarted the game. I love Charmander, right? I have just an attachment to him. I love him so much. He's amazing and adorable, and Charizard is just so cool. All right, so I had an attachment to the game, literally to the point. So I had both, right? I have both Leaf Green and Fire Red. Leaf Green is my favorite because it has Charizard. So I have personal sentimental reasons. I have Charizard and Charmander would be my first favorite. But like overall with everything and just like story wise and all sorts of stuff like that, I would probably have to be torn between. Actually, I have plushies of them. That's why. Probably either like a Rayquaza or Mew. I really like Mew. I've always just I'm at a weird angle again. I've really liked Mew's story kind of and the whole thing with Mewtwo and all that. And Rayquaza just looks so amazing. I really like Rayquaza. Especially the shiny one of that one. God, that was a pain in the butt to get. The shiny Rayquaza, that was my god. But yeah, so I really like those. But other than that, I think I would have to say Charmander and Charizard would probably have to be my absolute #1 choice. Bulbasaur's cute. I like him. He's cute. I don't like his evolutions. The reason why I'm not saying Charmeleon is because I don't like Charmeleon, but I like. That's like I think that's the. There's never really been a starter or any evolution that I've actually liked all of the evolutions of. Except Pidgey. I think Pidgey is literally the only one. I know he's basic, but I think he's literally the only one that I actually like. I like every stage of his evolution. Which is odd since I have this whole running thing with hating pigeons, but I like Pidgey, alright? His evolutions are really, I like them. They look cool. They go well. Pidgey's just so cool, alright? He doesn't even look like a pigeon. I don't understand Pidgey. I really don't. He's supposed to be a pigeon, but he doesn't look anything like a pigeon. Just looks cool. It's a cool bird. But yeah, I was trying to think if there's any starters that I actually like all the evolutions of. Like, I don't like Squirtle. I like Blastoise and Wartortle, but I don't like Squirtle. Trying to think like later on down the line. All of Eevee's evolutions are pretty cool. But they're not all fantastic. Like, I don't like Vaporeon. And then the pink one. Squirtle with shades. Alright, there you go. That's the one. That's the one. Cubone is adorable, but I don't like. Was it Marowak or something like that? Anyways, but yeah, I'd say probably Charmander and Charizard. I'd say that'd probably be my favorite. Question relating to fan art: what is the appropriate bust size to draw? Asking for a friend. All right, are we going into details? Are we going into details? Are we going into details? All right, you want cup size? You want cup size? You want cup size? All right. B. B. That would be. I'd say Enamo might be leaning a little more closer to C, but mostly still within the B range, and Fatum is primarily B. All right. All right. That's the size. That's the size. But yeah. It's my time to ascend. Oh yeah, Twitch and YouTube can see each other right now, huh? Uh-oh. But yeah, so that would probably that would probably be the correct sizes. I said surprisingly not. It's just not incredibly, flat. But it's just gonna never get it right on the models itself. Trying to get that out. The clothing as well doesn't help. But yes, so there you go. I've always found that funny, alright? I've always found that funny when you see like fan arts and things like that people do for like other games, and like the character they're drawing is basically practically flat, but the fan art that they give is just like humongous. It's amazing. I love it when I see fan art like that. It's just absolutely hilarious. I see some of them and I'm like, okay. And the thing is, it's like they're not actually trying to do anything to the characters either. It's just literally just them like in a normal pose, but they're just like so huge, and it's like, why? Was it like a mistake they did, or were they drawing a different character and they're like, well, no, actually this one's better for this. What? Charlotte, by chance. Syndrome was too strong. That was the thing my dad and I were talking about. We were like, man, you know, so like some of the animators for like the animes and things like that, you're like, no wonder if they like that part of their job. Especially, you know, if you really pay attention to some of the animes and they have like so many physics, you know, the frames that had to be put into that and the drawing and the time. It's like, is that like the best part about being an animator? Or an artist, all right? Like, okay? Hey, look, I'm right there with you, Charlotte. I am right there with you. I'm not dissing that or anything, all right? I agree. I agree, okay? But yeah, we were just kind of wondering. It was like, is that the case? Soda from Nikkei is human. I don't know, it's like they get to the point that they, like I think I made this joke before, or I said this in Nikkei, where like they just get to the point that they just turn into water balloons. Like they're just not. It's like, why? It's like, I've known water balloons. Am I wrong? That one with the heist one, and she has the tight latex suit. All right, am I wrong? That's just a water balloon. I mean, literally, yes. I mean, what do you mean, literally yes to? Wait, I'm confused. What were you talking about? I mean, literally yes. Literally yes to what? What are you saying yes to? Quincy. Is that her name? Jello for sure. Oh my god, now I'm gonna look up something and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna regret this. How did we go on a strange tangent about this? Sora is technically human. She's a Nikkei, so I mean, technically yes. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look up something and see if I'm gonna regret this. Okay, so here's some interesting women information. So so there's some people that do like they stuff their bras, right? They're like with all sorts of stuff, but they actually have like these silicone stuff to add into to fit into the bra for whatever reason, right? There's different reasons as to why different women do that. But I was curious if I typed in Jello and yeah. And I wanted to see if that was actually a thing. And there is literally a gummy snack that is literally called Gummy Boo. You can look it up on your own. There's so many other ones that are just they're just oh my god, there's an airplane movie jiggling jelly. And I can't show you guys on stream, but I recommend looking it up if you're willing to risk your search history. Oh my god, I have found something. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I seriously can't. I was curious. Oh my god, there's even a mold. There is a mold! There is a mold! There are molds! Oh, there's molds for other things too, but there's a mold! Oh my god. We still haven't made work! Oh my god! So I've seen those. I've seen the other ones you talked about, Charlotte. I've seen the other ones. I've seen those, but I have never seen the booba. I've never seen those. Oh my god. What about flexibility during combat? Huh? At some point your spine snaps. Oh, from that, like God, you talking about like people have like back. So I know some people that have like pretty big ones and stuff like that, and like they do complain about like back problems and stuff like that, and like especially like moving around with them, and I'm like, why are you having such issues with that? And they just look at me and I'm like, oh. Please don't call me out. Please don't call me out, please. So they can actually cause problems with the amount of size. But oh my god, I guess that explains it. Did I mention we sell? Charlotte, wait. I thought but you mentioned ice cream. But you mentioned ice cream in the fridge. Sorry, what codes do this? And money than sense. Oh, I see. But you mentioned ice cream. Oh my god. Founders are optimal food. I didn't know they existed. I didn't know. Yeah, we have one of those stores like that are in I mean, we have a couple of those stores around, but one of them we have specifically inside of a mall in one of the areas. I remember one of the times I had no idea what was in there. I was just told to go buy. They also sell like just like normal stuff, and I was told to go buy something from there. So I was like, all right. So I had walked in, and I was searching around because they have all this other stuff in the back, and I was just searching around. I was like, what store did I walk into? Like multiple times I like walked out, looked at the name of it, and I was like, that's the name they're telling me. And walk back in, go around, like, I walk back out, look at the side, I'm like, I had to go up to somebody, I was like, do you guys sell this? And they're like, oh yeah, it's over there. And I'm like, yeah, alright, okay, good to know the next time I come into the store. We sell a lot of stuff. Okay. Food supply, toys. We sell swing. I don't even know what you mean by swing by putting that in quotation marks. I don't know if I want to know. I would have got a Charlotte store. It's an app-based store. So it's like one of those like, yeah. So you mentioned people could walk into the warehouse, right? So like you can actually buy the stuff that you have in the warehouse as well by going in person, but mostly you just deliver stuff to other places as well that way. So it's like a mixture of both, kind of, which is actually kind of smart. Kind of sweet. I ask what the app is when it comes to spending just certain problems. It's like, wait, I need to know details about the store. Hold on, what is it? I see. I didn't expect the conversation of water balloons to turn from Jello to talking about we sell those. I just like the instant Charlotte of being we sell those. I was like, I know what you're talking about. We sell those. Oh my god. This went into a rabbit hole. Man, come to my chatting streams, all right? All right, you know, you get no other chatting stream like this. to anybody else around that does stuff like this. We go from talking about having a safe and happiness from others because of pain and stress and suffering and all that sorts of stuff to going from funny jellos. Oh my god. Sing this one. No! I didn't need details, Charlotte! I didn't need details! I didn't need details! I didn't need them! Love about stars to be imagine what kind of stars. Charcoal, charcoal! You're welcome! Oh my god, I didn't. I'm learning so much, guys. I'm learning so much. We're a family-friendly channel. We learn. We learn. And then it went to this. Oh, oh my god. Fox and I. A very family channel. We were doing so good, guys. We were doing so good, and then Nikkei got brought up. No, actually, what happened first? Somebody had to ask about appropriate chest size for fan art. And then it went straight to this. We did so good and it was gone. I think we're corrupting her. What do they call it? I learned the term recently. Say-so? Something like that. Got squashed. Stuck in my head, Charlotte. Every time I see you, that image is just gonna be popped into my head. Oh my god, no. Just like the other jaded goth-oni chat. Charlotte, if you ever hear me randomly say goth-oni chat, you know what I'm saying. You know why. You know why? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was good. That was good. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. That got me. Big sis Char. It sounds like the title to a slice of life. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. This is the way I die. This is the way I die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a true major element of the population. I don't know. I feel like that would keep the population so under control because once you have the kids, it's like, oh, it kind of prevents some of the stuff. So it's like, oh. How many more? Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, like, obviously, you know, your mind comes up with ideas of, like, how people are and everything from the interactions you have. It's just a normal thing your brain does, right? Let me just say, my image of Charlotte completely changed in this single stream. And when the new chatter comes in, you just have to say, you just had to be there. First impression destroyed. God, I hope this is no one's first stream. Please, though. None of my chatty streams should ever be a first stream for anybody. Please. I have questions. Oh my god. It's on the never out of stock list. I mean, you would imagine. Oh my god. Oh my god. First impression crush. Literally, my image of the goddess Char just changed in an instant. Changed real fast. At first, I was like, alright. And then I just, the instant excitement, I could just imagine your voice. We sell those! Oh my god, that was good. That was good. The city idle game. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. That was good. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. I had forgot what we were completely doing. That Spider-Man train scene. That was Charlotte holding the back. Oh my god. That was good. That was good. Question time! Question time! That's right! I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. I could just imagine start like, anyways, questions, right? Questions. Let's get the conversation away. Oh my god. Alright, anyways, questions. We were doing questions. That's right, questions. Okay. Stop my scribbling. Conversation got fun. I just literally imagine just scribbling and just hearing, oh wow, they sell those jello booba, yeah, those exist, and just slams down pen. We got those. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm calm. Oh, it's so hot in my room now. I'm sweating in my hoodie. It's so hot. My feet are cold, which is interesting, but my head is hot. Pretty much happened just like that. Oh my god. Laughing and blushing at the same time does that. The seller instincts. Whew. 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 I'm fine. Alright. Calm. Deep breaths. That was good. God, I made myself lightheaded from the laughing. Does this drink have drink in it so that's cold? Are any of us actually fine? I'm a merchant in my lagoon. My mind was not ready for that. My mind was not ready for that. Alright. Okay, questions. Discord, there's questions. Alright, questions. Do you make your title screens? How and when relative to stream do you make them? Okay, so So my thumbnails. I'll go into details of how I go into those. So, for instance, if they're a chatting stream, usually most of the time, when I know when a chatting stream's kind of coming up already, I'll make those ahead of time, or I literally do it the night before. Those are easy to make; they don't really require a lot of effort or anything. But when it's coming to like games that I've never played before, they're difficult because, especially when it's a game I've never played before, or if it's a game that nothing really happened to where I could get like a good like cutscene thumbnail from stuff. Usually if there is a good cutscene thumbnail, I'll just go through my own stream and then take the image from there. But if there's nothing really cutscene-ish that kind of happened that I was like, oh, that would be a pretty good, I will have to scour the internet for like an image of it or something. And also, make sure it's not fan art or anything, because that's usually so they'll be like, that fan art? Is that actual art? Uh-oh, I need to figure that out. And I'll use that and edit it a little bit here and there. But I have to be careful because obviously I'm trying to avoid spoilers, right? So that's usually the big thing where I try to just like scan my eyes over it quickly and look around and be like, oh, this one looks fine. This one looks like doesn't have a spoiler or anything in it. So that usually is the case. But if it's usually a game where I've already played like the first part of it and there was a scene that was pretty good, I'll take a screenshot from my stream and then take it in that way and edit myself out. And then sometimes like there was one me-side one that I did not so long ago where it's of 2 different scenes from my stream, so I have to like edit it out. So I'll do I use Photoshop, so I use like a little like the magic marker first, and then I'll clean it up that way, and then stick it on, kind of like almost like a sticker. Just stick it right onto the other one and see how it all blends together. Some of them require a lot of effort. Other ones are pretty quick and easy. The Nikkei ones require quite a bit of editing, which they're not my cleanest ones, but it's because it's the what would you say? What do they call it? The resolution for them. They're like meant for a phone, right? So they're not the complete 1080 and stuff like that. Is it 1080? Oh my god, I forgot the sizing. But anyways, so like those I kind of have to edit a little bit on the side. So if you really look at my thumbnails, you can kind of see where it's a little like, literally what I do is I just stretch out the edges for both sides of them, and then use like an eraser a little bit and try to make sure they kind of align a little bit at least, so they don't look too messy to where it looks like I literally just stuck the image on top of stretching the other image on top of it, and stuff like that. So some of them require a little more work, some of them don't. But especially if it's my series games, usually right after I finish streaming it, if I have the time immediately after the stream, that's kind of why sometimes I can kind of see the chat a little bit or something after a stream, or even before a stream I'll start working on some thumbnails, so I'll have kind of chat open at the time, or just randomly sometimes, and so I'll take I'll work on them that way. But I try to work on, especially when I know if I just finished the game and we still have a next stream coming up for it, I make them as soon as possible as I'm able to. So, but like for instance, after the Mass Effect stream, I instantly made the next Mass Effect thumbnail as quick as possible, and then the same thing with the Nikkei one. Even if I know it's not going to be the next stream, I try to do them as soon as possible afterwards. So, 1, I don't forget what image I'm going to use, and 2, I already have it done and over with, so that's not something I have to be like, oh, great. But usually my hardest, though, are the ones, my hardest are actually my Survival of Terror streams, which I haven't done one in a minute, which we need to do one soon. Those are usually the ones that require the most effort. Those, oh boy, those take me a long time to make. And that I mean, usually these take me maybe about an hour sometimes, my regular thumbnails, but when I make the SOT ones, we're talking about maybe 3 to 4 hours sometimes. It's mostly just scouring the internet, looking through things, putting them together, hold them all together and things like that. But yeah, the last minute rush would be a headache for a good thumbnail. Yeah, I don't really ever like doing things last minute. I know I probably seem like the type that does everything last second, but I really don't care to do that. I like getting things done then and there. I don't like waiting. I hate waiting. Hence the reason why this thing that I was telling you about, I was waiting for an email, I hate it. It's like at this point, I'm like, I just want the news, good or not. I just want to get it over with. I hate waiting. I really do. I used to hate it so much for school, especially when going to getting ready for an exam or something. They're like, we're having an exam here on this day and stuff like that. I'm like, I want it now. Give it to me. To stare down the teacher and be like, give it to me. But yeah, so some of them take quite a bit of time. Some of them don't. Just really depends what it is. But newer games or stuff like that I'm barely gonna get started on are usually my biggest problem, because I try to avoid spoilers like the plague. I don't like spoilers. But I think that's like the whole point too for streaming. Is like the whole thing is getting my reactions right, clean and everything, and seeing what happens. So that is usually my hardest part though. Sometimes I'll have someone else look at the images and I'll be like, here, go through this for me, because I'm too scared I'm gonna run into a spoiler. So they'll go through and then be like, oh, here, this looks like a good image. And I was like, okay, thanks. I have run into one part where I saw something and I was like, I don't know exactly what that is. And I kind of had a feeling that was a spoiler. I can't remember what game it was. I'm like, I think that was something. And I tried to just ignore it. And then when I later on saw it in the game, I was like, ah, shoot, that was a spoiler. But I can't recall what game that was. But that did happen to me once. I got lucky, though. In all my years of doing this and how many thumbnails I made, that was literally once, so. I've done pretty good. I've done pretty good. Pay the price. But yeah, so I am very much I get things done as soon as possible. Except when like with the chatting stream, literally I just made it not too long ago. They're easy because they're just like a repeat of the old ones. It's like a few things change. If you never noticed, there's words that I say on the bottom right. Those changed. Those changed, by the way. And also I think I put Rappy, small Rappy, on the thumbnail this time, since she's now on my shoulder. But yeah, so it really depends on what I'm making a thumbnail for. Sometimes they take quite a bit, sometimes they don't. It's really difficult though when I run into games that don't have cutscenes. Like I think Gamori was one of them. It's like they had cutscenes, but like very, very, very few cutscenes. Those were extremely difficult. I can't remember exactly what game. There was another game too. Those were the ones that were really difficult when you don't have a game that has cutscenes really and just has like official art. And that's the thing you have to be careful too. I'm like, is this official art or is this fan art? I can't tell. Those you have to be pretty careful of. They don't want to use fan art because obviously it permissions and all that sort of stuff. And I'm just too exhausted to deal with all that kinds of things. It's like I'd rather not deal with that kind of stuff and just be like, eh, whatever. So I appreciate when I see people are like, here, you can use this free, whatever, just credit me. And it's like, oh, perfect, cool. Don't need to go and contact and be like, hey, can I use this for this? Or something like that. I mean, it's good to do. It is obviously good for practice and stuff like that. But also, like, I'd rather just go around and search for something else then. Actually, if I'm remembering correctly, if the game I remember having a pain in the butt, I think that was Andy and Lele, I think. Since years from one creator. I guess it depends. Yeah. I know, I just don't like talking to people. That's my other problem too, is I just don't like talking to people. I like negate Mass Effect. What else is on the horizon stream-wise? Future stream games that I want to get onto going to. I want to pick up a. I said there was a new Chili's art game. If you know who that is, basically they make like tiny short horror games that usually take like a single stream or two. There's a new one that came out that I do want to play, so that would just be a single stream. More like series-wise stuff and everything. There might be something Baldur's Gate related soon. There's also a game that I'm planning to play with my friend Alan called A Way Out. We played It Takes Two together on stream, and so I was talking to him about A Way Out, and that's what we were planning to play this weekend, but I had literally forgotten about it, that we made plans for that, and thankfully he had something to do, so that worked out for us. So potentially maybe this coming weekend we might play that together. Would be fun. I saw it and I was like, huh, we never played this game. And so, what else? You can play a lot of games in 4 years. We have played a tons of games on the channel. There's some other games that I literally remember how I just said. It's like, I remember games and then I instantly forget them. That Elden Ring update, whenever that came out, I do want to play Fallout 4. We haven't played that yet on the channel. There is another one. If I just go through my Steam wish list, there might be a few I might be able to find. Ib. That's another one. Ib, IB. I don't know how you pronounce that one. That was one of the first recommended games to me when I first started my channel. I never got around to playing it, and then they did an official release on Steam. I still haven't played it. That's kind of a game that I just for like old time's sake and remembering it. What else do we got? Yakuza 0. I haven't forgotten about that one. My friend keeps bugging me about that one, playing it. Silent Hill 2 is also another one. Dredge is still something. Oh, it actually has a pretty good discount right now. Dredge is also another one that has caught my attention. Stars in Time is another one. Violent Horror Stories Anthology was another game that caught my attention. Bookshot Roulette. I had this game forever in my wish list, and I have never played it. I saw all these people play, and I was like, oh, I missed the train on that one. But I've been wanting to play it. I really have been. I really have been wanting to play that one. And then Signalis was another one that caught my attention. So yeah, that's just from my wish list. There's still some in the game suggestions that I haven't put in there yet. You have a game recommendations section? Yes, I do. Over on the Discord, over there. There's a game recommendation section. I don't know. What did you call it, Fox Tonight? What is it called? Because I think there's all the questions over there on the Discord. Game suggestions. It's over there. I haven't put some of the ones that were over there in a minute. But yeah. OMW to recommend. What does that mean? Oh, on my way. I get it. I understood. Guys, I did it. I got one. I understood. I understood. Sure, you like Control? Who recommended it by any chance? No, it was a balanced keyboard. If I think I remember. Wow, I'm surprised I actually remember that name. Yeah, I think that was who it was. That was a long time ago. That was when my channel was such a little baby. Still is a baby. Granny's learning. I did it! So I'd be super stoked to see what you think of. I think the second part of it's coming out to PC now-ish. I think, because I believe my uncle was the one who was talking to me about that game too. Yeah. We have a lot of them. But yeah, so we still have a lot of games that I do when I get to playing and everything, so. I feel like Mass Effect is gonna take quite a bit, and then Nikkei as well. We'll see though, because I did get stuck with Nikkei because of the power creep, and I do need to I still don't think I'm quite at like a blue. I think I'm still at a red with the power level, but I can still kind of beat it. But yeah, so we'll see. Nikkei might be held off for a bit, trying to get some levels and everything. So we'll see. I've dropped the bundle. Dropping 5 weeks would be excessive. That's fine. But yeah, I was told about playing Final Fantasy VII as well by my uncle. He was just looking at me and he's like, "Got some games for you," and I was like, "Alright." As of the Celebrate we're talking about, he was saying that I was gonna get a PC release, so I was like, yay. Because I think we were talking about Final Fantasy because of the online thingy, right? Or something like that. A game had referenced it or something, and we're like, oh. And then like, oh, that's why, and this and that. Pretty sure you like Control. So that is... I always recommend putting a game you recommend over on the game suggestions. I do look over there. I haven't in a minute, but I haven't really been looking for a game in a second, so... But I have a feeling that Nikkei might be put on pause until like event stuff happens, until I can get some levels and everything. So who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh well. I think that's the fun part about returning to old games and seeing like the last time you entered it and still seeing it the same way than you had left it, and you're like, oh my god, the memories. That's Maiden. Yeah, that's right. I think they were talking about like the Final Fantasy kind of game. But yeah, so which one was your favorite on the channel? Ooh, a game playing on the channel that I liked, specifically with chat interaction and all that, would probably... ooh, I don't know. Valhalla did really good in just taking the cake for a lot of stuff. It really did. Chat interaction on that game was so funny, and the game itself was just absolutely fantastic. But yeah, Outer Wilds was still a fantastic game to play, and just with chat too and everything was so fun. I don't know. I really have to say Valhalla really just came in sweeping. So I don't know. I still think Outer Wilds with chat interaction and all that would... If there's any game I would recommend checking out on the channel, seeing some good reactions and stuff like that, I would recommend checking out Outer Wilds to go watch that, and also having chat open and reading them as well as everything that was going on. That was really fun. That was a really fun interaction. I do miss our talking while watching the sun explode. That was really, really good. Yeah, I saw that when I was looking at the game suggestions. I know, but wait a second. I'm having flashbacks. Isn't this how you guys got me to start playing games? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why do I feel like I'm having flashbacks, Charlotte? Why am I feel like I'm having flashbacks? Why am I having flashbacks, Charlotte? Why is it always the chatting streams, huh, Charlotte? Grab you and start checking you. Why is it always the chatting streams? Why? My god, this stream is almost going on for 4 hours? I didn't even realize that. I'm not sure. I swear, first, whoever recommended Valhalla, that's where that started, right? And then there was another game somebody recommended, and that was just pure torture and pain. And then I swear this happened with the Nikkei game. I swear. I heard a rumor Gears of War games are coming to the Switch. I'm sorry. If the Switch 2 can run Gears of War games, I might end up getting myself a Switch 2. I wasn't planning to, but I can play that on the go. Oh my god, that'd be fun. Oh, it would be a perfect time for the cut emote. I saw that you put that there, and I was like, oh, that kind of reminded me of the Signalis game that I just had at the thing. I was like, I'm having... Any mass recommendation today, family? I swear, I am recalling things that happened, and, like, the storm that Rain World! Never mind! I remember! It started... I remember the pain. I remember. I don't think it started with Rain World. There was another game. No, it was Rain World. It started with Rain World, didn't it? Somebody recommended Rain World. I don't know if it was you, Charlotte, but I call you Charlotte. God, I wish I had a pointer finger on my carriage or something. I gotta start pointing at the screens. I remember that. What color? Trying to direct the conversation away. Change the subject. I started watching you in Rain World. What color eyes would Commander Fatum have? Or are they so maybe that is just the same as Soldier PG? Commander Fatum. Any designs for Fatum? I recommend checking out the Elden Ring, my Elden Ring character. That's literally the closest to what Fatum looks like is through Elden Ring. I can't remember what stream there was for that. Hold on, I think I can recall if I can remember the top of my head. I can't remember what the eye colors were. Did good distracting. You did good distracting me. That was a good distraction there, Charlotte. That was a good distraction there. Where's my Elden Ring streams? There it is. I think it was literally in here. It's when we were doing like a full view of my character. And we saw she had a baby face. That's why she always wears a helmet. I think it was in this one. Oh yeah, so it was in this stream. So it's the Elden Ring stream, the DLC part 10, and like an hour and 30 minutes in is when I start showing my character. I literally have Elden Ring on my computer. I could just turn it on and see her eyeballs there. I can't remember. I remember it's this one color is one way and the other color is the other way. When do I show baby face? You know what? You're making me open up Elden Ring. This is your fault. It'll be easier if I just open it up this. I can't remember. I know one of them's blue, and I can't remember if the other one was like yellow or if it was purplish. I can't recall. You saw it? You found it? Did you find it? Did you find it as I still am opening Elden Ring for no particular reason? Sometimes your model leans to the screen and I feel threatened. Excuse me. It was I was cut into the game at the time, and you were live streaming each recommended, and the rest is history. Wow, how things work out like that, huh? It's kind of funny. Weird coincidences. Take the bean card down, and then I thought, wait. Oh, I saw you pop into Elden Ring. Oh. Why is the game like so freakishly huge? Okay, there we go. Oh god. Load. Good old Fatum. Wait, why does Fatum have a crown on? Why does Fatum have a crown on? What happened to Fatum's style? Why does Fatum look cool? I don't remember you looking at it like this. You baby face. Wait, I just realized I'm not going to be able to tell when I can't see you because I... No, don't do incantations! Wait, hold on. I need to turn on my controller because I don't know keyboard. Oh no, it's not working because it's not... Oh, there we go. It connected. Okay. Hold on. How do I forgot how to get to the map, guys. How does this work? How do I get to map? There we go. Where the heck is she? Where is the lady who messes with me? There she is. Because I can't see Fatum's eyeballs because they're too tiny. Oh, actually, I could get close to a wall. Is there a photo mode? Is there a photo mode in this game? Did they add a photo mode? No. How is there still not a photo mode in this game? Oh, I think one eye is yellow and one eye is blue. I almost hit the lady. My bad. Shut up, lady. No, not rebirth me. No, not cosmetics. Detailed face, eyes. Yeah, one of them's blue and one of them... Oh, one of them's red. Wait. Here, you guys get to see this. Here you go. Here. I thought it was blue. I don't... Okay. I thought that was blue. Interesting. Oh, why is that huge? Actually, this works out because I can give you... Now, there's the colors. You can see left iris color, and then you can see right iris... there's clouding, but then there's the iris colors. There she is. You have hair in the face. God dang it. But there, that's the red, alright? Don't mind her having... God, why? Why is... Oh, I can turn you. I can turn you. Wait, it's white? Oh, it's an iris. Guys, No, it's not. Wait, I'm confused. Is it white? What is your eye? What is it? What is your eye? What are you? What are you? But there, you can see it. There it is. That's good old Fatum, alright? That's what Fatum looks like. Baby face and all, alright? There you go. How do I quit this game? Beautiful game. Oh, now I want to play you. My whole screen got resized. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, now is it resizing itself again? Where did the YouTube chat go? What? Where did the YouTube chat go? YouTube chat is gone on my side. It says it exists, but I don't exist. You know what? I can just read it off of my stream. I'll do it that way. But yeah. Anyways, what did I miss? Oh wait, I can turn off my... Turn off my controller. But yeah. There's a photo mode mod that I use. Ah, I see. I think it's just a protagonist from Metaphor. That's what I kind of thought that was funny too. There's this other character there. I was like, hey, wait a second. But I swear it was blue. I thought it was blue. Maybe an earlier version might have been blue. I'm curious as to what it was. But I guess not. But yeah. That would be an interesting member stream. Seamless co-op? Oh, that might be fun. The only thing though is that the game doesn't have crossplay. So if we do it, it would have to be through PC. Unless the seamless co-op mod also has it available for crossplay? I wouldn't imagine. I think the game would have to support it. That would be fun though. Man, I can imagine the headache of getting that to work. Well, we can get Lethal Company mods to work, so we could probably get that working. For sure. I don't know what happened to the YouTube chat. It's like gone. I don't want to close the window. Huh. It's doable though. Worth the headache to push on through to get through. But yeah, no, there you go. Wait, hold on. I remembered what was happening. So what else outside that is super fun and I love to. I knock off Maleficent. Millicent. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot you had the Millicent. I forgot. I miss Millicent. She was best. It was the best. Sad about her. I am. All those missions were sad. But this way chaos. Chaos. Burn the world. Or get married to Ronnie. I don't know. Both are tempting. Can I do both? I did do both actually on stream, didn't I? I just recalled. Before I get distracted again. But yeah, no, it did start with Rain World, right? It started with Rain World, that pain and torture of that game. I believe it might have actually been Fox the Night that got me to play the game. Said, it's not really a platformer. Got to do all the platforming I had to do. And that pain and suffering. And then somebody recommended Valhalla. What do you mean? I haven't forgiven you for that. You know how many times I fell? Do you remember? God, that game. I still honestly can't believe it's never been a platformer. Explain the platforms. Explain the jumping I had to do. Explain. But yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And then it was Valhalla that was recommended next, and I was like, oh shoot, how is this? And it was actually a fantastic game. Absolutely loved it. That was game that changed everything. Alright, I love that game. That was amazing. And then now we're on to Nikkei. I'm sorry, I must finish off this Nikkei boss. BRB, don't leave! You're being scolded! Granny's coming for you! But yeah, so I do recall. I recall. Last year was the year of getting me to play random games through a chatting stream. Just talk about them, and for some reason that just hook, line, and sinker me. My coffee is cold and I want to heat it up, but I can't. Can I fix the YouTube chat? If I close it though, it's gonna get rid of it, isn't it? Test it. Let's see. Okay, so if I do it that way, and then if I go ahead and open it up this way, again. Did it destroy it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. I was worried it was gonna destroy it over on OBS, but it didn't. Thank goodness. Alright, good night, Casey. Thank you so much for coming. This was already a 4-hour stream. I didn't realize how long the stream was going on for. I was just having a good old time, good old laughs and everything. It's always like a hit or miss with the chatting stream. Sometimes we just talk like, okay, it's like, alright, it's 3 hours, we're good. And then other times it's just it's amazing how long they can randomly just go on for. Good night, Casey. Good night, good night. You never know. You never know. You really don't. They just go on and on. A fun stream. And the thing is, so I was talking with my mom, and she was asking me. She was like, "Hey, what are you gonna stream?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm actually just gonna be doing a chatting stream." She's like, "I don't understand how you do it." So I don't understand. You just sit there and talk for hours. And it's like, I know. I know. I am aware. It's bizarre. It was very, very bizarre. It's just I think the weirdest part is like, but then that was also the thing she said. She's like, but then the weirder part is that people stay. I was like, all right, yeah, you're not wrong. She's like, what are you talking about? It's so interesting. I was like, that's the good question. That's the good question. Just random nonsense. Really, none of this is ever planned. It's like a few things that I'm like, I have an announcement to make, and then other things just randomly appears out of nowhere. This is how conversations work, right? I was supposed to sketch. Oh, okay. Discord. Touching button. Pushing buttons. I see a game recommend. I see many games recommended. Recommended? Recommended. Recommended. It's a new word. The dictionary. The dictionary grows. Conversations meandering past. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Hold on. The dictionary. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I seen? What have I seen? It's Fatum! It's baby Fatum! It's the child! Oh my god. Make her do is this Commander outfit? Is this Commander Fatum? Is this what I'm seeing? Is Commander Fatum? Oh my god. Is this Commander Fatum? The commander uniform. I love that. I love that. That is amazing. I like the eyebrow raise too, by the way. It fits perfectly what I feel like. Just constantly Fatum just judging every step I take, every word I speak. Like, why? Why is this my creator? Why? Also, I posted the reference in memes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, hold on, no, I have to go see this. Where's the memes? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Also, I like that a female uniform is gonna be wearing the skirt. Very commander outfit. That too, fancy. You know that the hat is part of uniform. You don't have the hat, you're not a commander. You know. Oh my god, I love that though. I just like the eyebrow raised. Just the questioning, like. This is what I swear is Fatum's reaction to every single thing. I swear. At first when I saw it, I thought it was the what's it called? Oh my god, the Doki Doki Literature Club school uniform thing. So I was like, Doki Doki, wow, that's a reference. I remember what you call Fatum, Commander Fatum. Sworn to carry out your orders. They have been created to only suffer even more. More pain and suffering. Poor Fatum. If you really think about Fatum and her whole stories, she practically jumps around all these different games, experiencing all these different lives, ranges from being a child to being an adult, going to a teenager phase and everything, and just meeting people constantly, leaving them behind, saying goodbye, saying hello, just suffering constantly, left and right. DDLC Fatum is my creation. Who would even attempt to replace my art? I don't think that's what Fatum is doing. I don't think Fatum is doing that. No, God, no. You don't understand what that. Oh, God. Oh. No. Fatum isn't doing that. She better not be. Oh my god, I love that though. I just like the judgmental stare. Growing tentacles. Oh no. No. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, that was good. I like that though. That's amazing. My god, how do you do these so fast, by the way? How? Literally, you made 2 of them within 4 hours. How do you do art so quick? How? That was fast? Look, alright? Know how long my badges took me? And those are even like in pixelated style. And I don't do digital art. God, I don't do digital art. Digital art is so difficult. I don't know how you guys do it. Granted, I don't have a pad. I did that with mouse. Imagine my pain doing that with a mouse. You got real good at tracing with mouses. Movement with a mouse is something else. Yeah, no, that's crazy. It took me 90% of that time to come up with Windows Paint and a mouse. That's all you need, exactly. That's what it took. Took me 90% of that time to come up with a pose and find a reference to match. Still, that's insane. It's crazy. I remember the pain of drawing with a mouse. It takes me 6 hours to draw something so acceptable. I haven't actually drawn in a long time. I like sketches. I have like a lot of sketches that I have around in my room that I've done. I like sketches, but I don't like actual digital art and stuff like that. You guys know how much I care about this channel by how I'm how I made those badges, because my god, that was such a headache. That was probably one of the worst things I ever done, was having to do that. That was difficult. Actually has pressure sensitivity. What? What? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean? Oh no, chat's going into terms I don't know. Basic if you have a drawing pad. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, the more pressure. Okay. Make a pen. Art harder, lines get thicker. Thank you. I appreciate the breakdown. I like just like that boy. About 2 lines. Box a night. Half a line. Charlotte. About a full sentence. It's harder, lighter. Okay, press the screen with the stylus makes the light thicker. Okay, yeah. Our harder lines get thicker. Get it. Understood. Also, I'm curious, what you guys type on? Do you guys type on like a keyboard, like an actual keyboard, or do you type on like a touchscreen keyboard? Like if you're on your phone chat, or do you? How do you guys watch? I forgot. I remember you guys talk about those. Was this PC? You guys watch PC, phone, TV, stuff like that? So I know some people do it to where they watch in one way, but they have it out in a different way and they type that way. Both? You are doing both. Currently keyboard. I love my mechanical keyboard. I have a mechanical keyboard too. It's so loud, but I love it. I agree. I love it so much. When I'm working, I'm typing it on my screen. Touchscreen on phone. Alright, next question. How many of you have me on speaker and how many of you have me on headphones or something like that? Bless your ears if you're on headphones. Speaker, I'm so sorry to everybody else who's hearing me. I think what's always the funniest part is when you're watching something with headphones, especially like you're watching somebody else and you laugh and somebody else is in the room with you and they just look at you like you're some crazy person. Like, what the heck are you laughing at? Done that a few times. Oh, bot, get away here. Bad bot. YouTubers can't be trusted with their funny sounds. Excuse you. What funny sounds do I make? Excuse. Also, your ears. My God, are they dead now? I know. Speaker full volume, blasting, full on blast. Same as before. The headphones, I don't know speakers at all. I could not have you on a speaker. Why? What's wrong with that? One of these days, I'm gonna have a perfectly normal stream and I'll talk normally, like no screaming, nothing whatsoever, and anything reactions indicates. I respectfully make noises. I swear, next Nikkei stream, I will start barking just to embarrass everybody. Those of you that have me on speaker, good luck. So speaker at home and the earbuds at work. Speaker. So anyway, I started blasting. I remember that one kid is like, you stop. I have you on speaker. I was not doing that. Alright? My I like the screamy. Yeah, we were supposed to go through my sound and everything on here. When did that happen, by the way? When did that happen? I don't remember making those noises. When did I do that? That reminds me, speaking of funny noises. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know, oh no. If Fatum doesn't peek her mic several times during your stream, then is it really a Fatum stream? Alright, you guys have made me a challenge then. One of these random streams at a random time, I won't give you guys a heads up. I will do a stream that doesn't peek my microphone once. Didn't I actually have to do that for a stream? The silent breath game or something like that. It's practically an ASMR stream. Right? Didn't I? Because I couldn't scream because I picked up my microphone, so I had to talk low. That was fun. I really like that. I really like that mechanic. That's really fun. I want to play another game that has that. That was really fun. I really did like that. And don't scream. What was something like that? Don't scream. I never heard that. Oh, I remember. And you guys actually clipped it. I remember. The mic is turning a bit scuffed. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. You're talking about the game. I thought you were talking about my microphone. I was like, no, what's happening with it? It's old. I've had it since the beginning. I know, but is it dying? Barking. Alright. I'm listening to this. Where is it? Is it in the memes? I'm sorry. Why is there a me clip? Who put a clip? Oh, I see. Never mind, I see. Okay, wait. Is it in the memes? It's in the memes. Alright. We're listening to this together on my phone. Oh, okay. So, this is the Japanese one. Well, are they gonna start barking? Alright, that's how I'm barking. Alright, I'm barking like that. Alright, this is the Korean one. Oh my god, that was actually really good. What the heck? Why was that one so good? Why was the Korean one so good at that? What? Why was the Korean one? What? Wait, no, I need to hear that again. Wait, what? That growl! Like, that growl, I could really mistake. What the heck? What's the other one? The English one. And then that's it. Oh my god. That growl is really good. Just like the Japanese one. Wah 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 wah. That was good. That was good. Slug cat noises. Sounds like an angry Pomeranian. Oh my god. But see, like, I'm impressed. Like that barking. I've owned a lot of dogs in my life, and that sounded just like a dog. That growl. That was really good. Funny, I mentioned barking. One of my dogs was barking right now. That was really good. That was good. That was good. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about the Anise barking. I love Anise. She's hilarious. At first, I was just indifferent towards her, but now she is amazing. Oh, stupid hair in the way again. That was good, though. That was good. Wan, 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 wan. That was odd. I don't understand. Why? Anybody who knows any of that stuff, why was she going wan, 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 wan? Why? Why was that the barking noises? Her, Biscuit, and Polly are really well known for the Borks. Were they all a voice actor doing it, or? Oh my god. That's what I love. It's like they could very well just use like a dog or something to actually make those noises. No, they actually decide to have people do it. Japanese sounds. Because that's the equivalent of dog barking in Japan, I think. I wish I could say if you go to Japan. But that wouldn't be the case, but I don't. Is bark in Japanese? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Woof woof. Bark bark. Just like me. I see. Polly does a lot of borks between lines. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Turned into a chicken. I don't know why I turned into a chicken. I don't know why. Where did the chicken come from? I don't know. My brain just instantly went to chicken. I think I'm hungry. I think I'm hungry and I want chicken. So I decided to make a chicken noise. I don't know, it's just like the bark bark turned into bark bark. Bark bark. Start making chicken noises. I was gonna do a random stream to start with bark bark. Don't give short of ideas. Oh my god, I really don't know where that came from. It just suddenly appeared. Oh my god, chicken sounds good. Chicken sounds delicious. Right? That sounds a good old dark meat chicken. It's a piece of it. Gobble that down. That sounds good. I'm gonna eat a bird. I want to eat a bird now. I was like, I need to think of something to eat. Next idea is a very serious looking vodka with a chicken soup. Now I'm hungry. Okay, it's not a Fatum stream if I don't talk about food at least once, alright? Chicken attack. Oh my god. But you know what the idea is to make. Oops, I dropped the cartridge. No. Why did I stick my foot up there? I just realized. That fell is because I stuck my foot up there. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Dang it. I was thinking, I was like, I need to eat. I was like, what do I want to eat though? What Chinese food sounds good? Some tofu. Tofu and rice. That sounds delicious. Or chicken. I have a place like that literally just makes like a full on like a rotisserie chicken. Oh, I'm so hungry now. I was hungry before, but I got really hungry all of a sudden. Both sound delicious. Or wings. I just had wings the other day, but they weren't that great. Wings. A little spiciness. A little crispy. Their chicken attack is posted. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh wait, that's right. I just remembered what I was gonna say about the earlier one. But Fatum in a chicken outfit, but make it into Nikkei style. So it's just it's just a questionable outfit as to why. Okay, wait. Hold on. Chicken attack. I'm sorry. I've never heard of this, and I fear what I'm about to hear. I skipped into the video. I don't know what time this is at. I don't know, but like a couple seconds in, when it just throws out that chicken and then turns into a man in a suit. This is not what I thought Chicken Attack was going to be. I love that. Oh my god. Yep. That's it. That's peak content right there. God, guys, you've seen a better chatting stream than this. There's been no better chatting stream than this. This is the best chatting stream in the world, alright? Alright, we talked about so many topics today. And now I've made you guys hungry. How many of you ate already? How many of you were eating during stream? How many of you didn't starve while I was here starving, alright? How many of you? It just reminded me of my anniversary streams where I actually have to eat on stream because of how long those streams go on for. That's the one thing I hate. I hate eating on stream. I do. I hate munching. It's so difficult trying to keep it away from the microphone, but also trying to eat, but also trying to entertain at the same time. I hate it. I really do. I have to, it's like the only times I'm really forced to have to do it is because of the anniversary streams, because they take a long time. If you never seen my anniversary stream, well, you're in for a treat. So, but yeah, I was, those are difficult. Those are very difficult. Didn't hang on memes last chatting stream, did we? I can't remember. I don't recall. They're so good that I forget everything that happens during them. Reminds me of one of my friends hates hearing people munching on their mics. Oh, I'm sorry, like yeah, yeah. Welcome everybody for those sounds. Ah, now I get it. The weird VTuber sounds. I understand them now. Dang it. Couldn't really munch on my microphone because I had the little noise pop filter thingy in front of it. It's an Elgato, so the pop filter is different from like the usual. It's like the little front guard gate in front of it. I wasn't even eating. I just hear Not to use the words eat and hate in the same sentence. I ate during stream and now I'm hungry. Ate popcorn at the start of the stream. Oh, popcorn. Popcorn sounds so good. That sounded way too real. Fatum eating ASMR! God, I can make content off of this, guys? Really? What have I just been doing that the entire time? Man, imagine if I actually did a proper ASMR video and see how many views that would get compared to all my other content. That's an experiment. That's an experiment. I don't know if I want to attract that audience though. I don't think I do. I don't know if it's worth the experiment. Yeah, I was gonna say. Making my ringtone. Oh my god. You know, I should do a stream. I should do a stream to where I'll have it titled where do a super chat thingy to where I'll say whatever the message is in super chat and I'll do it like an ASMR so you guys can make it into your ringtone or something like that, or you could use those sounds or something. I fear though what I would attract. I fear though. I fear. I hear my ringtone. Imagine I hear your ringtone out in public and I don't realize it, and then I hear it and I'm like, wait a second, I made those sounds. Oh god. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I don't like eating. How to super chats ahoy. Some members think it's probably alright. You could use some for your soundboard on Discord. I know, wait, that's right. The Discord has like a new soundboard thingy. I was talking about that with my friend. So apparently on their like chat thingy together, one of them added a super real knocking sound that sounded like just perfectly right in, I think in your right ear or your left ear. I can't recall. I think it's your right ear. That it sounds like perfectly to where it's like right at the distance. So they could just play it randomly at a random time. Which is honestly genius. Justify my mom hair Fatum noodle. You know what? Now I'm tempted to. Maybe that, maybe this might be a maybe that'll be an anniversary thing. No, but my mom joins into those streams. Oh god. Maybe we'll do that randomly. Maybe we'll do a random stream with that. Oh god. I will never forget when my mom joined into the Nikkei stream. That was yeah. Yeah. I have some curse soundboards. How to sing by Marine. Huh? What do you mean? That happens when you're doing that voice. I think I just crawl into a hole and die. Think if that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would that would just be rocking back and forth, walking back and forth, rocking back and forth. You know what? I think that's what we'll do. I'm gonna have a random stream at just a random time where I'll title it, I'll do ASMR super chats so you guys can have the clips, and we'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. We'll do it. I will do it. I will do it. It'll probably just be like just a normal chatting. You know what? Next chatting stream. Hey, it's in February, alright? That'll be my Valentine's gift to you guys, alright? I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Think about what you want. Think about what you want me to say in an ASMR voice. I'll even turn off the background music so you guys can have a perfect clip moment for it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll stoop so low, guys. I'll stoop so low. I have no bar set anymore. I would have preferred a different birthday present, but I'll take it. It's a Valentine's present, not a birthday present. A Valentine's present. I press a treasure box and music for reference. Oh no. Oh no. And I ASMR paid for it. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Oh, this YouTuber, VTuber? Is this her? Oh my god, I remember seeing some of her stuff a long time ago. Wait. Doubloons? What does that mean? What does doubloons mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I like how even the music turned intense for that. Oh, pirate money. Oh, I thought it meant like double D, but balloons and that I thought that's oh. Oh. I took that completely different. Even my model was judging me. Even my model was judging me. Even my model was judging me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was good. That was good. That was good. I suppose you're a similar age to her? Similar age to who? Oh my god. I remember seeing some clips of this VTuber. I do remember seeing some clips of this VTuber. Now it makes sense. Is old Fatum? What? But she is forever 18. She's old? How long has she been doing the VTuber thingy? Hosho Marine, of course. You guys are using words I don't understand. Marine? Well, I don't remember how her name is said. The name is said. Oh my god. My birthday is on the week of Valentine's. It's before Valentine's, so. Marine. I don't know why I keep adding an at the end. Marina. I didn't make that sound! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did not mean to make that sound. I was just trying to figure out why I keep saying at the end of Marine. I gave it was I didn't mean to make that sound. My doodle was an accurate facial expression. Oh my, it's almost 6 years for Marine, to be honest. Really? Doing it for a long time. I'm 2 years. I'm 2 years younger than her. Right? I did math correctly, so she's not that old. Or am I old? Am I old? I guess I'm old, huh? I'm getting up there in age. I am getting up there. I'm old. I'm Granny. That's right. I forgot I'm Granny. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I only got to the beginning part of the song, and then I stopped it. But I see. Thank goodness, because it's on speaker, and oh, now I have to. Dang it, no. Research purposes. Hold on. No, not that one. Oh my god, what is the art thing? Ah, it's still singing. What was the art thingy? She was like in a prison cell thingy, and the way she was dressed, and oh my god. Wait, it's censored! There's censors! Why is there censors? What am I read chat and I see. I put my phone away. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that existed. I didn't know that was a thing, and part of me kinda wishes I remained blind to it. The question is, you'll see it. Well, we have a next karaoke stream is gonna be on the anniversary stream, so I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed that nobody recommends it. This is 2 years old now. A lot about the VTuber community. I don't, apparently. I don't. I thought I got a little bit of a glimpse to it. I kind of been watching, what's her name? Gigi? Is that her name? I was watching one of her streams earlier. It popped up on my feed because of the me side thing, and I was like, oh, interesting. So I was just letting it play in the background while I was working on some stuff. I hadn't really seen the whole VTubers things in a minute. So yeah. Someone jotted down, make sure they're no. The music videos are very well animated. It is animated! It is! It's very well animated. I wonder why. Remember when that song released? Oh my god. I believe that it comes out of her own pocket. Really? Oh wow. That's impressive. I give her props. Putting an effort into such a thing. Yeah, I do remember seeing some clips of her and seeing some clips of I used to, if you actually don't know, which is gonna be interesting, what gave me the whole idea for the whole VTuber thing, because when I wanted to do some like streaming and stuff like that, I wanted to I at the time I didn't really want to show my face. I wanted to see like how it's gonna go and all that. So hence the reason why I said it was like, the VTuber thing was never gonna be permanent. But I then I was thinking, I was like, man, I just don't want to do like a voiceover thing because that kind of feels a little boring. Like I watched some YouTubers that do it, and it actually is pretty fun and everything. But I'm like, but this is streaming. This isn't like an edited video. Then I actually came across Kiara, I believe, and Gura, I believe. But I think Kiara was the first one, and I was like, oh, what is this? And that's when I learned about VTuber, and I was like, oh, I'll make this, and that'll look well. So yeah, so that's what got me into learning about this. I remember I watched both of them for a little bit beforehand, but then I just eventually just stopped, and I hadn't really watched them in a long time. And then recently, I was watching some things, and randomly like it was like playing next, and I think her name's Gigi, something like that. And it popped up, and it was showing like a playthrough through me side, so I was like, alright, I'll just let it play. I'm curious. And that's when it started. I was like, oh, interesting. There's a lot of cool. They're not really my thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I seen their interactions with other people can kind of be pretty funny. I do like that. I think it's pretty funny from the clips I remember seeing of. I forgot her name. Maureen. Those were pretty funny to see. But that was an interesting thing to come across. But yeah, no, I am. I'm sorry. What? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Nope. Yep. That was It's the one exception for me. She's hilarious. I give props for people who can speak like that and keep a straight face. What's the other one? She's a recent one. I don't know recent. Like I said, I really don't know too much. She's also from Hololive. What's her name? Narisa? Narsa? Something like that. Yeah, that one. I give props for like how they're able to talk like that and keep it up like with such a straight face and everything. I'm like, how the heck do you do this? All right, good night, Senator Jinx. Yeah, it is late. We're almost approaching 5 hours. My God, I did not pay attention. I did not see the time. I had a good time. Have a good rest of this panic-filled Chinese stream. Sleep well, Jinx. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming. Is in on that too. Yeah, I saw some of that. I thought that was pretty cute. I mean, from some of the stuff that I read, it's like, my God. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool that they allow her family to join in for stuff like that. But yeah, that was good. I haven't poked Holocure since the update. Holocure, what's that? Holocure? What is that? I cannot wait to have time to watch the VOD and see how you ended up talking about. I love my societies. I don't know what you're talking about. Vampire Survivors, but Hololive? What? It's such a fun game. What? Actually, I haven't gotten many VTuber clips lately. I have been getting a flood of them ever since I just watched that one stream, the Me-Side stream. She played that game for 7 hours. Can I wait? All right, no, hold on. I need to talk. All right. How the heck do people stream for that long and not get tired? Granted, I am about streaming for 5 hours. I get how hypocritical this sounds, but like I'm getting exhausted. And I haven't been like super hyper the stream and everything. It's just a chatting stream, so I'm not playing a game or anything like that, right? But how do they do that? How? I don't understand how. I see it so many times. I see the streamers. I was going through the chat. I'm like, how do they do it? How do they talk so long and can't? How? You assume they aren't delusional by the end? Oh, I'm sure they're very delusional, but keeping that up to like the entirety, like obviously you can kind of see like the drain and energy from the beginning to towards the end kind of idea, right? And here in different bits, and they do conserve their energy for certain areas, and then they pick it back up again. But like it's that's just insane. I saw that stream and it was like 7 hours long, and I'm like, excuse me, the stream is 7 hours long. How? That was insane. Okay, wait, no, I'm curious about this. What is this hollow cure? Am I gonna regret looking this up? Let's see. Hollow cure. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, it's really cute. That is very cute. Interesting. But yeah, like I was shocked by that. There are 2 IFC that have gone 9+ hours long. You have 5 hours stream. I'm just chatting, honestly. I'm just chatting, and I haven't really been like super hyper that I usually am on my other streams. Especially I'm not playing a game, so it's not requiring me to actually have the energy to play a game at the same time while also talking to chat. So to me, this is very different. I'm tired. I'm very pooped already, and I can feel my throat starting to kind of give up on me. But yeah, like I seriously can't believe it. Her marathon streams, especially when the Nintendo gaming streams, are intense. I never really checked her out too much. Her name's Crony? What's her name? Crony? Crony, right? No, that's not Crony. Crony's somebody else, right? Who's Crony again? See, I can recognize some of them, some of their names, because I've seen them pop up a few times enough to recognize some of the names. I have a weird thing with memory. I remember some people's names, strangely enough. Characters' names or anything really, which like a simple appearance, even if I see them one time and if they have a unique enough name, it clicks in my head for some reason. She was 7 hours. The energy at the entire stream. That is insane, honestly. I like my chatting streams. Yeah, my chatting streams when they do kick my butt. I know this one's gonna knock me out for quite a bit, but like my anniversary streams, I've had one where I literally had, I think, my stream a couple of hours later. But that's just insane. I don't know how. I don't know how. It plays like that, but you know, full game. Okay, we'll play some Memory of Goddess and maybe I'll understand what that's like. Corony? The dog? Oh yeah, there's the dog one, because there's the cat and then there's the dog. She has brown hair or something like that, right? I think I remember seeing a clip. They were doing like a Grand Theft Auto role play or something like that, and it was like the 2 other ones, they're the twin dogs or something, twin cats. I don't know what they are. I think they're twin dogs. And they were driving an ambulance, and they had the dog in the back, and apparently, they ran into something, and it just sent the dog out flying. And they didn't realize it till later. And just the one of them went, did it happen again? I was like, again, this happened once. God, I like seeing the clips randomly. I know this memory is so concerning. Yeah, the dog, I don't even know how to say their name. Fuamoko? Fuamoko? Is part of the Gamergen, the official Hololive. And my Hololive Oshi. She's your Hololive Oshi. Yeah, right now I've been enjoying watching, I think, I can actually even tell you what I was watching right now before stream. It might play it, never mind. Oh, I think her name's Gigi. Gigi? I don't know. But it's a Lethal Company one. This is if there were medals for, I don't know what the rest of that says, so I don't know which one that was. I appreciate the gremlin energy that she has sometimes. Yeah, no. I actually, it's been nice watching the live streams and everything, because I could just let it sit in the background and it just plays. Except, I understand how you guys feel, because I usually watch like I watch guy YouTubers most of the time. So when they scream, it's not really like high pitch or anything, and it's stuff like that. Well, there was one, I can't remember, I think it was called Panic Core from Gigi, I believe, and they were using the in-game voice chat and I guess the volume control and the screams, my god, my ears. I had to take off my headphones and literally just pop it off to the side and just had the volume up and just listen it to that way, because my ears were like dying. I was like, guys, is this how my chat feels? Is this how my viewers feel? I sent a famous naming clip in the video suggestions. A new question. Yes, I can answer. I completely forgot about story time too. Whoopsies. We're gonna have to probably do that in the next China stream, because this has already been going on for 5 hours. My throat is starting to die on me. Video suggestions? There we go. Oh yes, I think I see this one. Okay, so that's right. I remember the context for this one. It was Callie and Corny. Is that her name? Corny? So it's a Japanese VTuber, and then the English one, right? Although, doesn't Callie speak Japanese pretty good now? I don't know how long ago this was, but I think I remember hearing that. But I think I remember this. I'll let it play.
English for Korone senpai. Yes. And senpai will defuse the bomb. Yes, stop the bomb.
Okay, stop bomb. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm die. Thank you, forever.
Thank you forever. And just Callie's white. I forgot how funny that one was. I forgot about that one. I need to hear that again. I forgot about that. I do like Callie. She's pretty chill. I do remember her quite a bit.
Oh, I'm die. Thank you, forever.
Just like the what? Damn. Die. Thank you forever. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that one is a classic. I remember that. My god. I'm trying to remember. There was another one that I remember seeing. Oh, I can't recall it. That one is good. That one is very good. Oh, that's right. That's one of the clips that I got reminded of Hololive again. Apparently, I can't remember what her name is. She has red hair and she has a bit of an accent. I can't remember. Oh, I don't remember who she is, but apparently she can like impersonate people's voices a lot. So there was a moment that they were talking and trying to get somebody to say something, and she impersonated it, and they all kind of fell for it for a second, and they're like, wait a second, hold on, something's not right, or something like that happened. Who is that? That one caught my interest, so I was like, oh, that's interesting. Who the heck was that? You see, the lab has the same wavelength and negative amplitude of spectrum scream, so it cancels out, and the voice is the voice is saved for one more day. Does it though? Oh, what is happening to me, guys? My model has decided to break. I'm back. Hey guys, it's fine. Don't worry about me. Cinder. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember her name. She's from Hololive though. She has this thing where she can do voices really well, and she can copy the other members' voices really good. But I just remember the one scene where I forgot. I think they were playing Minecraft or something, and she did the voice with one of their voices to say something, and they thought it was her actually, and they realized it. There's also another clip that I also saw the same thing of, where somebody was away, and they were doing like a joke about her, and then she responded as the person who was away. I can't remember. Sounds like a thing from the little company. It's interesting. It's pretty impressive that she can do that pretty good. I can't remember. I've been meaning to watch one of her streams because I'm curious to see see more of her voicing like that, because that's actually pretty impressive. Oh, I can't recall who it is. She has red hair. That's literally the only thing I remember. I think I've seen her with Narissa a few times, I think. But yeah, no, like ever since I watched that one stream, I've been getting so many clips for the Hololive members. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, they're in the same gen. No, are they in the same gen? I don't know all the groupings with the gens anymore and all that stuff. Because she keeps making a joke about jailing her, and then the other one keeps being like, yeah, tie me up, or something like that. Which I absolutely, that's just hilarious. I just say, I don't know how they can say that stuff and just keep like a straight face about it and not start busting laughing. Elizabeth, yes, that's her name. That's right. Yeah, you're right. I think that is her name. I think it is Elizabeth. Because I think they call her Lizzie or something like that. It's pretty cool how like you think, if you really think about it, it's like these are people from like all over the world, and they end up working for the same company, and somehow they end up getting to know each other and things like that, and working together, and so, like some of them even meet in person and things like that. Like it's pretty insane. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. A really cool concept. Really neat. All kinds of clips about when she voices a GPS as others, it's somewhere quite accurately. She's not a redhead. No, I know. It's Elizabeth, I believe. I saw a recent one about like something about Scar from the Lion King movie. From all parts of the world. It's pretty neat. It is. It's pretty neat. I just miss Ame. That's right. I forgot, huh? Her and somebody else left recently, right? I don't remember what they call it. What do they call it when they leave? Has a term. I don't remember what it was. Graduation. But isn't there suspicion that one of a recent new VTuber thingy might be her or something? Right? Like the voice is too accurate and some of the things like that. And another graduated recently. Oh my god, they're all graduating. Oh, there are 2 types of graduations. Oh dear. I'm about to get the rundown. Oh yeah, there's a ghost that popped up. Okay, what's the 2 types? Alright. Break it down for Granny Fatum. What's the 2 types of, what's the 2 types? Also, I see, the question. Hold on. We could have an anime-style Fatum plushie. Which type of plushie would you prefer? Fumo, the sitting ones. Nui, the smaller, simpler ones. I don't know what those are. Let me see. Nui. Nui. Plush. Ah, I see. Okay. Nesoberry. Nesoberry. Oh, okay, the ones that are like laying down, okay. And some other type. Amigurumi? Amigurumi? Like a crochet pattern? Yeah, the crochet ones. Needle felt? Needle felt? Okay. Some other type. I don't know what the other type is. I'm a sucker for sitting plushies. I love sitting plushies. So if I had to pick one for Fatum, the Fumo ones, I guess I would have to say. That's what it's called, the sitting ones. I like sitting plushies. I got one recently and I'm so happy with it. It's huge though. It's huge. It's so much bigger than I thought it was going to be, and I was like, oh shoot. But I like the sitting ones. I don't know. They look better to me. They fit well. The small ones, the more simpler ones, the Nui ones are also pretty good, but I like the sitting ones. I like them. I've got 3 sitting plushies. I can't stop. I love them. They're amazing. I don't know. They just look better to me. They fit better too. So I probably have to answer Fumo. But the Nui ones are close ones as well. I don't really like the laying down ones. I don't know. They look a little funky to me. Recent Hololive graduations are pretty well known. I did not know that. I wonder what the reasons are for graduating, right? Okay, fired. Graduation. Left the company for good by own accord. And affiliated. They're no longer streamers, but they can pop up as part of merch or events. Ah, I see. So there's like the fired ones, there's the graduated ones where they just left it on their own, or affiliated. Interesting. I wonder what some of the reasons are. Curiosity, right? It's always the curiosity for things. And then there's a cursed one. She stops getting into one. Wait, what? And then there's the cursed one who keeps getting into drama. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, no. Okay, wait. Be my news outlets, everybody. Keep me up to date. What's going on? What's going on? Rushia Mel were terminated. Affiliated, arrested, graduated. Rushia / Mel? Who is that? Rushia. Well, and Holland got terminated? What happened? I'm curious, what happened? Is it something you guys can't say on stream? And Mel is another one that I see on here. Karen's really she ended up breaking the terms of her contract. The green hair never turned years ago. They never stated what exactly happened. Like leaking stuff. I think I found something. Well, for breaking NDA. Okay, Russia for slandering, spreading falsehoods, and also breaking NDA. Interesting. Oh, this happened in January of 2024. Oh, interesting. With Mel, I can see. So a lot of people are making videos into it. She got very parasocial. Really? Oh my god! Sheesh! So, although the United States is also not knowing what SNA is? I don't know what that is. Fake Maggie record fan. Hmm? Oh my god. Yeah, all the drama with all this stuff. Like, I'm just here under my little rock. Hey, just doing my own thing. This is why people are scary, alright? Is it quiet after they agree to stop filing out in court? She's a very parasocial girl. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm searching up parasocial just to make sure I know what this means. Yeah. Incited emotional connection with media figure or a fictional character. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, wait, what is this now? What is now? That's so odd. I mean, that's kind of impressive that only 2 of them so far have been actually terminated. But like the other ones, I could kind of understand wanting to leave. Like if you just don't want to do it anymore, you've done it for a while, it's just not what you, it's like a career change kind of idea, right? Or there's just some things that you just don't, it may, you could just like, I want to do this on my own kind of things. Like I think that would be the thing that would always like be a, like I said, I hate having to be like, because I don't know, right? I don't know how it works. I don't know if you have to go ahead and get approval of a game that you want to play, or if you have to play whatever game they give you to play. Like, I don't know how that all works, but that would annoy me. That would be, I'd be like, I want to play this game, and then be told no. I'd be like, no. Good night, Marlon. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours. We're going to 6 hours soon. God. It was less drama and more sad. Kind of easy to get approval from the developer. I used to see the description that they got permissions. Oh, I see. I guess because they're technically a company, I guess. But that would... I mean, thankfully they're a big enough organization to where that kind of works out. But it'd kind of be sad. I only know the Guga. A sign-up plushie that was somewhat off, so... There were quite a few memes of it back in the day. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. She's the green-haired one, right? The one that's laying down, right? Is that her? Snami? Yeah, yeah, it's the one that's down to the ground with the gun all the time. Yeah, I remember that. You have a lot of time to actually watch videos. I tend to look at YouTube and news. They are, of course, using a drama like graduations. It's interesting. It's interesting at just how chaotic that's like. I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? Because like with like normal YouTubers, in a way, I can kind of get it because they're not hiding really behind an identity much, right? But then when you have when you have like the VTubers where the whole identity with it is like hidden behind another identity, right? And especially with some of them, like they act like another character that isn't actually them, kind of idea. Which props to those that can do that, because that would be too exhausting for me. but yeah. So I just don't know. It's like it's interesting when the whole like there's suddenly drama and stuff like that, and that was shocking. I was pretty invested in the game until I decided to close it. I know, I was sad to close it. I was really sad about that. I remember when they had it out for the English one, and then they had closed that one pretty early on, and then they did the with the Japanese one. And I was so happy they actually brought out the Devil Homura, and so I was all happy about that. And then like a year later they closed, and I was like, no. Alright, goodbye, the round man. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Just get chaotic in this year, right? I'm so curious now. Like I didn't know it would. I'd say that shocked me that there's so much drama, especially like that. Get into drama themselves. I have seen that. I have seen the companies getting into dramas of sorts and things like that. But I never really for like individual types of things like that. That's interesting. Like maybe fighting with each other and things like that. Maybe that I would understand. That kind of happening, but like when it comes to like personal things and things like that, that's interesting. Like I could see where like personal problems with like, oh, I have to either resign or go on a hiatus because of some things like that, but like that being brought to light, and that's interesting. and easy to identify. That is true. That is true. I mean, kind of figures that's kind of what the target audience would be, right? Would be experienced streamers, because especially with getting them started into this kind of stuff, they're not used to the sitting down and talking and kind of like that. Because I mean, it is pretty, especially with the popularity of such a big corporation. You're not just having them walk into something where like nobody's gonna tune in, or maybe it's gonna be 10 people or stuff like that. I mean, you're talking thousands of people that are probably gonna tune into it, so it's gonna be like, all right, you prepared for this? You ready? Just interesting. But yeah, I don't know, like a whole drama stuff and things like that, and it's personal and getting involved. I don't know, that's weird. Used to be a lot wilder before the bubble burst. I think though one of the bigger things that I've always shocked me is the whole like relationship status things with the whole VTuber stuff and everything. Like I don't know too much for like the like normal YouTubers and stuff, but like for like the whole VTubers and things like that. Like on both sides, on both the fan side and also the side of the VTuber as well. Like I don't know, like for me with going into this, I'm like, it's the internet. Expect anything and anything possible. So what if it happens? So what if it goes on? I don't care. It's like just the internet. It's, no matter what, stuff always gonna be around, right? And seeing on one end, you see like the VTubers they get upset with, I don't know, somebody calling them and some nicknames or stuff like that. It's not even like offensive, really. It's just like a sweetie or a honey bun or stuff like that, right? Or darling or whatever, right? And then you get the other ones that either get all kind of like upset and being like, no, don't call you that, like I have a partner or something like that. It's like, it's the internet. Okay. You do realize majority of the audiences of VTubers are okay. All right, cool. Okay. I don't know. It's always been kind of strange to me. And then the other way around, where it's like some of the audiences get upset when somebody reveals that they have a partner, which to me, it's kind of a little bit of a rude move to do as a content creator, of shoving in your face that like, hey, I'm in a relationship. I don't know. I to me that's like kind of a little rude. Like if it just comes out naturally, just talking about it or something like that, like to me that's fine, but like obviously making a point to point out something like that, it's like I don't know. To me personally, I've never really cared for that when people do that. I'm just like, you don't know, one, who knows, right? You never know, either with that partner or with the audience or anything like that. It's just like they probably should not have done that for multiple reasons. But yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. I don't know. It's very interesting to me. So when we get into the identical aspect of VTubing, it's excited to not be in a relationship, but it's odd. Yeah, I don't know. I like today with the whole thing. It's just I've always just found it odd with the both sides of it, where some of them like get all upset, like don't call me that, I already have somebody, and then the other side is like where they make such a big deal of them having a partner or something. But then I go on the other side and I'm like, it's kind of a bit rude to kind of shove that in somebody's face, because just don't know. You really don't know. I think that's like the thing for me too. It's like it's why I don't talk about some things or bring up certain things, because I'm like, I just don't know what the other person might be going through or something like that. And I don't know. I don't. It's just odd. It's odd to me. Holds that view more seriously. Yeah. Depends a lot of the target audience you cultivate. It's hard being someone you're not. Yeah, it really is. I honestly like. I give props to people that can actually like keep up a character and stuff like that. Cause I don't know how you can do that. I really don't. That's just that's impressive to me. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Basically. Yeah, right. To me, that's like this. It is something that just come out naturally, but like, I don't know. I find it hilarious when I see people when I've seen one where they posted it up that they're in a relationship, and then the next post immediately afterwards was like, "Why am I losing followers?" And I was just like, "Oh my god, this person's a little dumb." I couldn't stop laughing when I saw that. And they face reveal, yeah, that too. I've seen that. It's like, why am I using it's like, surprise! Welcome to the internet. I had a crazy fan recently. Who's Bao? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh my god. And you with an animated avatar, yeah. But I don't know, like to me it's just never something that I would throw out there and make like a post about it or something like that. It would never be something like that. I think it's just something that would just come up in conversation or something like that. I would never like blatantly put it out there like, hey. The whale known for cursed Bowberry meme? What? Really our fan hated that she showed her in real life in her VTuber account. She does that normally, so it was so funny. Interesting. I should watch that. Really cultivated an audience around a lot of skills. Around different people, it's harder when you're a person yourself. A lot are based on, yeah, a lot are. I was seeing a lot of like just random VTubers just randomly, and a lot of them really are, which is real fascinating. It is. I noticed there are a lot of Twitch. I'm kidding. Although I will say I actually do believe it was a lot of Twitch ones. And it's fine. Make your own audience, make your own sphere, your own little bubble. I'm in mine. I've lived in mine for almost 4 years and I'm content in it. Keep a facade if you're happy for 5 hours. Yeah, it would be, you know, it really would be. They're really good at it. Come to mind from the JP side. Luna, I feel like I've heard of Luna before. It's a whole different beast. This is why you don't face reveal. Bouncing around like a helicopter. Oh no, it's the Jello! The Jello's back, guys! We made a half circle to that. Now we just gotta go off to where the beginning of the stream. What did we talk about at the beginning of the stream? Oh yeah, siphoning positive energy for those, cause I'm not positive myself. That's right, that's right. Oh my god. It's I don't know. I thought that post was absolutely hilarious. Just saying that, like, hey, here's me with my boyfriend or something like that, and then instantly, what? I'm losing followers. I thought that was funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I shouldn't be laughing at other people suffering, but also it was good. It was really good. It's just like that. What were you expecting? To gain followers? Like what? Yeah, exactly. Like, what did you think? Oh my god, that was it was hilarious. I wish I could figure out where that post went. It's probably gone by now, but it was good. It was really good to see. Oh, the internet can be hilarious. It's like, I thought I was dense under my rock. Most of the time, I don't look at the bouncy. As well. I know some VTubers do have like very bouncy bits. Wrong, poor choice of words there, but yeah. At least Nikki has a story of music. Excuse me, I have a story of music too. How dare you? Randomly, I'm just gonna show my model one of these days, and I'm just gonna have two water balloons. Like, guys, I've decided to rebrand the channel. Yeah, I don't know how I can keep watching after seeing her in real life hands. My immersion was ruined. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, my hands, right, guys? My hands. Saw my hands, right? Water balloon mask. Oh my god! I have a merch idea. We ever get merch on the channel, you know what I'm bringing. You know what I'm bringing. You know. Oh my god, I would 100% do that. I'm so sorry, Fatum. You are marketable. Reminds me of members of my family. I do? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm perfectly normal. I'm perfectly tame. Perfectly fine. This is the family-friendly channel 100% all the way. We look respectfully, alright? That's the key, alright? You look, and if you look respectfully, it's all fine. The mouse pad was squish. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. But now which squish? Though, where, right? Oh, I would have to do Booba, of course. I would have to. Sorry. But like, we are family now. Shh, guys. Shh, it's not a cult, I swear. It's not a cult, I swear. I swear. Remember me? Exactly. But no, we learned from Big Sis, remember? I learned from Big Sis. Hey, make sure the water balloons. There's a Fatum merch. No, there isn't any Fatum merch, but my god, I have plans now. You guys have given me plans. It'd be fun to make merch. It would be really fun. That would be entertaining to do. Never be forgotten. Oh yeah, when I said that my image of Charlotte has been completely changed, I meant it. It has been forever changed, and now forever it'll be stuck in my head. I have my response to respect memes. I'm sorry, hold on. I have to go check this. God, my throat is gonna be so dead in the next stream. Memes. I looking out respectfully in the slightest. That I am truly violently. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. That is perfect. That is perfect. Sleepy eyes and nervous screaming. Imagine it has the little squeaker thing inside. And it's just me, just randomly. Ah! God, what a jump scare toy! That's exactly it. That's what I would name it. It'd be it's a new type of plushie, jump scare edition. Just give it to somebody and have them squeeze, just to squeeze me and see what happens. So Scott J. Pink's just like the real life. My god, I love these merch ideas. I love these merch ideas. I would, oh my god, make merch for stream. That would be the best thing ever. The rope. Stop drooling, child! Oh my god! That, you want an unhinged, amazing stream to go watch? Go watch, what is it? Bad in Theater. Go watch that. Go watch that right now. Go watch it. After the stream ends, go watch that. You want something to listen to in the background? It's just a storytelling stream, so you really don't even need to watch it. You want something to listen to the background and completely unhinged? Go watch that. That was one of the best games ever. That was hilarious and amazing. All right, go watch my stream of it. I made it 10 times better. All right, I give myself a pat on the back for that one. Go watch it. Go watch it after the stream ends, which I probably should end it soon because I am literally starving. My stomach is eating my own body. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that was the best thing ever. The second stream is the second stream of it when I finally went unhinged. You need context to watch all of it. Go watch all of my streams, all right? Go watch them. I need the money. Pay me, please. Go watch my content. But yeah, no, that was amazing. That was an amazing one. I thank you for reminding me of that stream. That was amazing. At least it's the truth. I'm not hiding anything. All right. Like, it's just, exactly. That's the only full cap thing that's allowed here. All right, is that for no particular reason. Exactly. And other streamer things. What are other streamer thingies? Comment after stream ends. Go comment on all my streams. I actually do read the comments, surprisingly. If I could sub on Twitch, I would. I don't have the affiliate open on Twitch. I don't plan to either. Or not saying anything bad about Twitch. I just don't know Twitch enough to be able to keep up with it. So I'd be like, I feel bad. Change your entire perspective of the game to every opportunity. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I don't know what you're talking about. The Fox and I words are hard. Telling lies. Guys, words are hard. All right. I've been talking for about 6 hours straight. Almost 6 hours straight. You know how hard that is. You know how difficult that is. All right. You can do it. I have faith in you. I have been sitting here for 6 hours dying in the heat with my stomach eating my insides. I'm not dying in heat. I'm dying in the heat. And let me specify that real quick. Hold on. I realized what that sounded like. I know you're singing is a Jello. It's a Jello. Oh my god, what do you mean? That's a families are made. Don't quote me! Don't quote me! Did I say that in that stream? I can't remember when I said that. A Juma like the Jumas. Big sis Charlotte. I didn't even think of that until you corrected yourself. I had to because I'm like, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Oh my god. You said a lot of stuff on that stream. I will not be nerd. Jinx is telling that. Look, I don't know what you're talking about, alright? I don't know what you're talking about. Jinx isn't even here. Jinx hasn't been here the entire stream. Do you see Jinx in chat? I don't see a Jinx in chat, alright? That's all you, Charlotte. And he says, got you covered. Oh my god. You know what would be absolutely hilarious if it turned out that I was older than you, Charlotte? I mean, I am Granny, so technically I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would laugh so hard. This entire time. Calling you big sis Charlotte. In reality, I'm the one older than you. Oh my god. Oh. One of these days, whenever my age actually gets revealed or something, who knows? Let's see how many of you many of you were close. I mean, technically, eventually I'll reach one of those numbers correctly, right? I mean, eventually, right? Just ignore when this stream happened, and then eventually one of those numbers will appear and it'll be correct, right? Oh, that was good. Well, unless we guessed younger. Well, yeah, that's true. Actually, that wouldn't work. Oh, sometimes you guys make it so tempting to spill my age. I'm so curious as to what the reaction would be for that. Imagine. That just. Can I do? Hold on. How do I do teenager talk? How do I do? Oh my god, guys, you don't even understand. I'm like only. What's an age? What's a teenager age? What's a teenager age? I forgot numbers. How do those work? Fatum. Did I just scare you? Did I just scare everyone? Did I scare you? Did I scare you guys? 17, yeah. Oh my god, guys. I'm just only 17. Come on. There you go. Is that your moody teenager that you guys wanted? There you go. I got your moody teenager. Wow, it's been that long. Oh my god. You fellow kids, how's the riskipity? Remember when you guys had to teach me what Riz meant? Remember that, guys? Do you guys remember when you had to teach me about Riz? See, I can do this voice all day long, alright? And then I can do a voice like this all day long, too. The change! The change! I didn't say anything below 13. I was trying to think of a teenager age, and I was like, don't go too low, don't go too low, don't go too low. I don't know how you do a kid talk. How you do kids. Just repeat exactly what Charlotte said, I guess. Her risen. Oh my god, I keep hitting my arm resting on my chair. I don't know if you hear them. Do you was looking up on Twitch? Ads! Ads! Why is there ads? Why is there ads? Scare the daylights out of me! I finally decided to play an ad because it's been going on loop for so long. That's right, I would still be only shy. Just become mom dumb. Hey, I said Char! I didn't call you Scar! I did it! I did it! I called you Char! I did it! Definitely wasn't because I thought you were saying Charlotte, but I did it! And they cut mass bad? Oh my god. But what is about your real granny voice? Alright there, Sonny. What's over on the Titan lawn? Oh dear, I need to put on my dentures. Is that it? Is that a good one? Did I give you granny enough? That was my real voice. You know, this is a voice changer this entire time. Man, those comments are hilarious when people think I have a voice changer on, thinking I'm a guy behind the screen. And be like, only if you knew. Those are good. Those are good. I love those. I love those. Please, everyone, on all my streams, go type that in the comments. See how many people believe you. They do it all the time, VTubers, right? It's hilarious. Cause it's because I didn't have the C in there. I don't know what you talked about. I did it, alright? Don't take this away from me. I did it, alright? I did it. I said your name right. Oh, hey, I forgot to unmute the music. Whoopsies, my bad. Make some cookies, please, Granny. I'm gonna go grab the pan and put some flour in here and some more flour and a whole tub of butter. Wait, why did I just turn? Why did I turn? Why did my voice? I don't know why the cowboy voice came out. I don't know why the cowboy voice just came out. Granny turned into a cowboy, my bad. He took us to bed. I couldn't even process that fast enough. That was good. That was good. That was good. I just like when my voice it just ends up changing on its own completely. I'm leaning into Twitch chat. There we go. It's one hell of an accent. God darn, it's a hell of an accent. What you doing up there in the wild or rest there? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to say random nonsense in an accent. Give me some words to say, guys. Give me some words. I smell rice cooking. I'm so hungry. Why am I still streaming? Because you guys keep distracting me. Every time I'm like, alright, this is gonna be good. And then somebody says something and then I get stuck in a tangent. Like, I see words and I just latch onto it like... words. Words. The bits are never ending. Will butter my biscuit, that dart is some sweet streaming you got going there. What does butter my biscuit mean? What does that mean? What did I just say? Now I want a biscuit. I saw Hungies. Hey, Hungies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to go eat. I need to shove some food down my mouth. Kiss my grits. Grits are delicious. You ever had grits before? Those are good. You're going in for the 6. Oh, it is 6 hours. I had to lower my microphone to see that. Oh, this is a chatty stream. This isn't. I was planning to go to the bar later, but never mind. I'm gonna be too pooped. I think I'm literally gonna go eat and just die. You don't know what a biscuit means. That's a stern shame there. Happy 6 hours. Woo. Just starts crying. 6 hours, hooray! I'm so happy. That's the most motivated. Do you know how dead my throat is gonna be after this stream? Do you know how dead already it is? I've run out of liquids like about 3 hours ago. I have no liquids on board, maybe 4. I don't know. How long have we been streaming? 6 hours? Yeah, about 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago, maybe. I won't leave until I get a strong woo. You won't leave, but I can leave. I can leave, though. Oh my god. That's still streaming. They go for the 7. Oh my god. I think it's got, guys, I think we hit the delusional part. I think we hit the delusional part, chat. I don't understand what that Jover is. I don't know. I keep seeing that. I don't know what that means. Teach old granny here what that means. What does it mean? What do words mean? What does life mean anymore? What's the point of stressing? What's the point of suffering? What's the point of smiling, tears, crying, laughter? The all in the end doesn't mean anything. Anyway, so I mean where instead of over it's Joe. Oh, I see. And suddenly the random nonsense on there. Just suddenly. A 4th a day. I've been streaming for 4th a day. Guys, imagine the day where we have a 24-hour stream. Imagine the day that happens. I mean, at the rate that these anniversary streams have been going, I've been getting awfully close to that. If I'm gonna be on Yep, that's it. My speech is dead. My tongue stopped working. It's I'm trying to swallow my own tongue apparently. I've talked about it, right? I have like a pretty long tongue, so it sticks out, and I do have a lisp as well, which is kind of part of my problem with my lisp is that I have a long tongue, so it sticks out, so it messes up with my speech and everything. So yeah, also I have a tendency to bite my tongue sometimes because it sticks out. And just when I talk randomly, like some words that I say or some syllables, it just acted like shoot, stupid. Why am I talking about my long tongue? Why am I giving you guys that information? Beats me. I'm not going on tongue links. That's a trap. I wasn't going there. I was not going there. I was not going in that direction. Good old tongue biting never gets old. But yeah, no, I can't comment on it, Charlotte. What are you guys trying to... I was not going there, guys. I was not going there. I'm not the problem. It's you guys that have the problem. I swear, like, some of the streamers that I see too, it's like, some of the ways that their chats go, like, they say something some way, somehow, they don't even acknowledge it, they just continue talking, and then everyone in chat is just like, "Ayo!" And it's like, oh my god. So flexible. I mean, how do you know my tongue is flexible? How do you know that? How do you know that? I was okay. So I didn't know that what this meant, but I forgot. I was with some friends and we were at a restaurant. And you know, like some of the drinks that they give you cherries, right? So have you ever ordered a Shirley Temple? They always get the cherries. And so we all had got like a Shirley Temple and delicious, absolutely delicious, and having a good old time. And they were messing around with the cherries, and what I do when I'm just out and about, I just sit down and just listen to everybody else talk and just do my own thing. I don't really am one to participate in the conversation. Even people think that I don't listen. I do listen. I sit there very quietly listening. So, they gave me the 2 cherry stems and they're like, here. I was like, what? And they're like, can you tie them? I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, you tie them with your tongue. And I was like, why would I do that? They're like, just try it. I won't say how it went, but later on I figured out what that was, talking about. And I was like, oh, I have made a grave mistake. So, I know where this is going. Charlotte, you're like, I know. No, big sis, Charlotte, go away. Go away. Go away, big sis. Oh, we have all these little sisters in these games that we play. I got big sister. Go away. Go away, Charlotte. That's a whole new side of you. I had no idea what it was, but I was just like, all right, fine. Because when you see me talk, you can see my tongue sometimes when it sticks out. Oops. I keep dropping my console games. I keep putting my feet on my bookshelf over there. But yeah, I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. You can see my tongue kind of stick out. And you know, you play the games of like how far can you go to touch your nose or your chin or stuff like that. So yeah, and I guess they decided to do that to me, and I had no idea what it was. They didn't explain it to me. They didn't explain it to me until like I think like literally like a couple months later. I was just sitting down working on some stuff, and I forgot what happened. But eventually somebody explained it to me, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, that was the first question that came to mind when you mentioned the song the last time. The realization was it hard. It did. It was like it was one of those moments of like I felt betrayed. I was like, no. She could touch your eyebrows. The tongue is so long it touched my eyebrows. Exactly. But yeah, no, because I had a thing where like I had like the little connector part at the bottom of my mouth there. Like it's there, but for some reason it's very flexible. So I could extend my tongue longer than normal. I don't know why it's very loose, but it very much is. But yeah, so I'm gonna comment on the tying went because right now we get it first, probably worse. I could do it, alright? Fine. I could do it. That's all I'm gonna say is I could do it. And it didn't take that long either. You know what? Good for you. So I'd rather have it be that way than other people coming up with different scenarios and all sorts of things. I can tell you after that, I've never looked at cherries with my friends the same way ever again. I avoided that as much as possible. That's a life skill. Is it? Is it though? This will be referenced in future pieces that you haven't worn. No! No, wait a second! No! God, I'm just giving Charlotte content here, am I? I'm giving you ideas. What have you done? Look, I'd rather it be this way than other people coming up with their own interpretations. Is there another ad going on? Why is there so many ads? You know what? We're doing this muted then. I don't know why so many ads are playing all of a sudden. They weren't playing beforehand. No more music. It goes away. Ads has decided to start playing, and I don't know why. I've been doing this entire time. But yeah, so that was sad. That's very sad. But yeah, so at first, but yeah, that's usually like when I start to get tired or I talk a lot or stuff like that. That's one of my issues, is that my tongue starts to get even more invasive. I don't open my mouth properly all the way when I start to almost have like, imagine like slurring, like kind of like a drunk feeling, right? You get tired and if you talk so much and everything. I don't know. Have you guys ever like talked so much to the point like you get so tired and your vocal cords get all strained and everything and stuff like that? That happens to me all the time. I wonder why I stream. But yeah, so like that's kind of my issue, is I start to keep it closed, so my tongue starts to get in the way, and that causes an issue. I can't open it without having it lock. I can open it up the way, but I do start to get tired. Switch from quiet mode to obnoxiously loud mode. But anyways. This stream has literally been going on for 6 hours. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. But yeah, mine locks and clicks. I like a certain angle that I open my jaw in. Well, you can actually capture that on my model too. Oh, that looks so weird. Why does that look so odd? The tongue, no! Give me Charlie content! No, wait a second, no! But right, that's so weird. Noted! Dang it! I don't... I never really... have you ever noticed that I don't really pay attention to my model? And you're still doing it! I don't really have time to really pay attention to my model and what I do, alright? I know, I never really get to see all the little stuff that I do, so interesting. Ever weird gift ideas. Tongue skills. This has been one of the most interesting streams I have ever done, I think. I don't think any other stream has topped that. Not the door lick. Too bad my tracking doesn't actually pick up when I stick out my tongue. That would be an asset to add onto my model. Oh my god, I'm to the point where it's like my vision is so blurry. I'm so tired. And this way it's like, here, have the content. Here you go. Serve it on a silver platter for you. It's fresh and steamy, don't worry. I'm sorry, not fresh and steamy, spicy and steamy. Anyway, steamy music. I hungies. Honestly, successful chatting stream. Oh my god, those of you that have been here since the beginning, how? I know. Is it because I keep delivering? I hope so. That's exactly why. Go eat, dork. All right. Golden dork. Big sis Charlotte is calling me a dork. All right, it's go time to go eat. I gotta go listen to Big Sis. I gotta go listen. A spicy and steamy clip that. I want an advertisement of that. Just some weird advertisement, and then at the end, offering it to you on a silver platter, spicy and steamy. Fresh and steamy. What's better, fresh and steamy, spicy and steamy? One off and the comment is all it ever takes. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go listen to Big Sister Goth Charlotte and go eat. I might do a random stream Sunday, so just a heads up for that. Just a random. I don't know. I want to do the achievement stuff, so maybe we'll do that. We'll see what ends up happening, but I hungies. I'll go listen. I'll go listen. I can't wait for the Valorant stream after that. Oh my god. Anyways, next stream for sure though is going to be on Monday, so just a heads up about that. Here is the schedule again. I'll probably post the third skit soon as alright. I'll be on the lookout for that. Alright, I'm scared. I'm scared considering everything that just happened. You can always use that you are not yourself when you are hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hot. I'm sleepy. All right. I'm tired. I'm stressed. Considering the beginning of the stream still. I'm gonna go check my email every 5 seconds again. Should have had a stickers. Anyways, stream here. Stream schedule. This is the updated one. Everything should be completely normal for this week. Picking up Mass Effect and Nikkei this entire week. I don't know of anything special. Maybe something special this Saturday, but who knows? We'll see what ends up happening. But so Nikkei for sure will be on Monday. But who knows? I might do a random stream. Just a heads up on Sunday. You know how that be. I don't give an announcement or anything. It just happens. So brace yourselves. But yeah. But anyways, though, let me go ahead and say thank you to those that were recently here. So thank you to, I almost said, oh no. I saw your comment. I almost said, oh no. Thank you to Data Boy. Thank you to, well, that's as far back as I can see over there on Twitch. Thank you to Fox and I. Thank you to Old Budget Gamer. Thank you to Charlotte. Thank you to Moises Sanchez. Thank you to Casey, thank you to Jinx, thank you to Ramen. I mean, Jinx was not here. It was all Charlotte's fault. Definitely, 100%. This is perfect there, as I can see. Thank you to those that were previously here beforehand. Thank you to any lurkers. Thank you to my mods as well. Thank you. And thank you to those that help support the channel by being a part of the membership. Wait, I'm talking about having a partner as a flex, and now she just tells us she is on. That's not what I meant. I meant hot as a death. You know what? Yes, I am. Thank you. Charlotte. I'm so glad I could see you two chat and that they could see me for this. Welcome to the chatting stream. There's no hiding. I got something else. Anyways, I don't know, that's interesting considering what I said earlier in the beginning of the stream that I have a baby face and why I once got mistaken for so much younger. Anyways, moving on. Also, thank you to those that support the channel by being a part of the membership for Culture Road or in other ways as well, like through super chats and all sorts of stuff. So thank you guys so very much for the help. It's hi, Grandma. How does that feel? Hot baby grandma. No. I don't ever want to hear that sentence. Thank you to those support channel will be a part of the tier 3 of the membership. Or do you believe this? Big H, Alex here, Sports Science, Status Master, Nathan Citron. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Wait, hold on. What? In fingers? Wait, what? Grannies. Your hair